Testing.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting coverage of Eunice Cardinal Sports, where I'm Charlie Fairbrush, the thumb, and I got my buddy Rosendo here, and we're waiting on the boss. He's not here yet.
The boss is taking it easy right now. He has little extra activities he needs to take care of.
We're just testing some microphones and cameras, make sure we look and sound good. I mean, we know we do, but we're just making sure.
Which is, you can't rush perfection.
But anyway, we're testing mics, and we're still in the JV game. JV boys are playing Loving down here, and right now they're behind. So kind of hoping they make something happen, right, Rosie?
Yes, sir. Make something happen here in the fourth quarter as that young man just shot a deep two here. Little small fadeaway by number 32. And Eunice coming out here with their pressure. With the press, see how Loving handles it, and they handle it pretty good as they make those extra passes. Misses that layup, but the ball is on the floor, and it's going to be a jump ball, I believe.
Oh
no.
He said Red had it, went out of bounds. I like the call.
So it was not a jump ball. It will roll out of bounds on Loving.
But Loving is leading Eunice JV here 35 to 28.
When we have video, Charlie, it looks good. So
I'm going to continue the video for the rest of this JV game, and I'll kind of put the score up. I'll show you all the score occasionally. And we're going to get off of here and see how we sound. And like I said, the boss should be here pretty soon. The judge. He will be here to judge how we got set up.
I won't plead no contest real quick.
I plead no contest.
Yep, at all.
So anyway, we're gonna go off, and we'll be back here in a few minutes.
To the road for a building that has served so many and served its community well. If walls could talk, this place could tell some stories. Stories of basketball,
we don't want
volleyball, pep rallies, Wall of Champions ceremonies, PE classes, story of amazing people, many who are no longer with us, stories of amazing coaches, amazing players, stories of the Eunice fan base, the best fans in the business. How many times has this crowd stood proudly to sing the school song? Oh, Eunice High, dear Eunice High.
That's been back in the day, though.
Man, the memories of Matt Chaffin belting that song out over the PA system in sync with all the players, fans, coaches, and alumni swaying back and forth. Some great memories here in Joe Langston Gymnasium, and we are witnessing history as the new Joe Langston Arena, aka Taj Mahal, nears completion and should be open by volleyball season at the beginning of next school year for sure.
Can't wait.
This place is historic, and it has been an amazing gym through the years. Tonight is also senior night, a night to recognize those seniors who have also come to the end of their road, who have shed blood, sweat, and tears right here for Old Eunice High. It's also homecoming, and we will witness last year's Queen and King, Chloe Jones and Billy Blevins, hand over their crowns to this year's winners. It's also the last regular season game of the season, so it's the end of the road for the regular season of basketball here too. A lot going on, a lot to talk about. So, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports. I'm Jimmy Jones alongside my broadcasting partners, and we are live and free here from Eunice, of course. And we've got the guy known for flashing the audience with that thing. Show it to him, Charlie. Welcome the thumb, a.k.a. Charlie Fairbrush. Welcome, Charlie.
Welcome, everybody. Ready for some district basketball here between your Lady Cardinals and Loving Falcons, and it is cold. And you know what? This is a great gymnasium, but it's cold inside the gym, too.
This old concrete walls up in the top, it does get a little cool up here. It's funny because it's either really cool or really hot.
Yeah.
They turn that heater on, and it doesn't take long, and you feel like one of those what do they call them, brick-made pizzas or whatever? You get real warm in a hurry up here for sure.
Was it fire
and they turn that heater off, and it doesn't take long for that concrete to get real cold.
Ice cold.
And then you're sitting up here with your nose running, so if you hear a sniffle a little bit, that's probably what's going on. And, of course, with us tonight, we've got the man of many names. Many of those names we can't repeat on the air because Evie will be telling us not to talk like that. We call him Rosie. Some call him Bernie. We've called him Ric Flair. We call him a little bit of everything. Welcome, Rosendo Caballero.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How y'all doing tonight? Ready for some basketball, like Charlie said? And like Jimmy said earlier, it's the end of the road, man. It's kind of sad, kind of bittersweet, you can say.
It is a good night for hoops here in Eunice. I was a little bit late, thankful for these guys getting everything set up. Had so many things going on, but one of the things that I really wanted to do tonight is Johnny Robertson, one of our great sponsors up here at Big and Me's Pizza. He made there's a show that selected his restaurant. It's like America's Best Restaurant or something like that. And it was debuting on TV today at 5 o'clock.
Cool.
And he had like a special ceremony up there at his restaurant.
Nice.
And so we ran up there and enjoyed some pizza at Big and Me's Pizza, enjoyed the desserts and whatnot, and smiled and hung out, watched that, and then ran back up here. So congratulations to Johnny and Big and Me's Pizza and all his staff down there. They were doing a good job.
Yeah. That's pretty cool, huh?
And got me all filled up, and now you have to roll me out of the bleachers here in a minute.
He'd be all lethargic in a minute, huh?
If y'all hear somebody snoring, we know what happened.
That's right. So we're here tonight for some hoops. Before we get too far off into this stuff, I wanted to talk a little bit about what's going to happen here for both Eunice boys and girls. Tonight's game here in Joe Langston Gymnasium has little impact on the district tournament. Definitely some impact at the state level, no doubt. But for the district tournament, very little impact what's going on here today. The Eunice boys are going to be in the 4 spot no matter what happens for the boys side, and the girls are going to be in the 3 spot no matter what happens. And so Eunice will be 4 and 3. You know, on the boys side, the Eunice Cardinals will likely face Tatum Monday at 6 o'clock. There is a possibility it could be these same Falcons again, depending on what happens in some other games across the across the district.
So we'll be traveling. The boys will travel, right?
No, the first round the Eunice boys will host. That'll be Monday at 6 p.m. We'll bring you that game. I'm assuming live here on the station, but I'm assuming it'll take place right here. For the girls, they're going to be the 3 seed. They will most likely play Tuesday at 6 p.m. Once again, right here again. So it's likely that we'll have games tonight, Friday, Monday, and Tuesday right here in this gymnasium. For the boys, if they win, they would go to face Texaco on Wednesday. For the girls, if they win, they will face the district number 1, which right now there's a tie between Texaco and Tatum. They're tied and they play tonight.
Okay.
So
in Texaco.
I'm sorry, that is not true.
Oh.
Let me Texaco and Tatum. Texaco is right now beat Tatum earlier in the season, so they have they're 1 game ahead or half game, whatever you call it.
So this game
and they play tonight.
Be a big
so
deal.
if Tatum were to win tonight, and Texaco's best player is out tonight, is what I was told earlier today. That didn't come from any coaches. That came from barbershop talk. But I was told that someone had talked to someone who talked to someone that Texaco's best player was going to be out tonight, which is that 6-foot girl that's athletic.
So they'll both be tied then.
They'll both be missing a player, they'll be missing a player. So if Tatum were to win that game, they would end up having to have a district playoff neutral court game on Monday to see who gets that top spot.
So after they throw the girls' schedule off a little bit.
Yes, so it's kind of a crazy schedule. Looks like we're going to have the national anthem. We'll listen to that, and we'll be back shortly. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal Sports.
Late ball.
All right. So got that national anthem in. I'm assuming they'll start introducing both teams. So anyway, for Eunice, for the Eunice fans, for the Eunice fan base, we have games tonight. You will have games most likely Monday and Tuesday. And then if the Cardinals were to win both of those games, which they're going to be the higher seed, so they should, in theory, they would both go on the road Wednesday and Thursday. So it looks like basketball Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Most likely, I think those are ones you could say are pretty much for sure.
Sure, yes.
And then after that, it all depends. The state seeding, we always talk about the state seeding. I will tell you, I've never seen a year where it's so messed up and hard to. Usually I can give you guys a pretty good calculation by the time we get to this point in the season as to where we're going to be, pretty close.
Right.
I don't have a dang clue. I looked at it today.
That's a first, huh?
I sat and tried to do my figures. There's too many important games remaining for people, and it's just hard to tell. On the boys' side, the boys, as of about 2 o'clock this afternoon, were sitting in the 8th spot. you got to be ranked in the top 8, or you got to be seeded in the top 8 to get a home game.
Right.
They're sitting right there on the teeter-totter line. Right now, they're at the 8th spot, but looking at it, it looks like there's a couple of district champs rated below them that'll most likely end up ahead of them in some of these weaker districts. So I think it's going to be tough for the boys to get a home game unless they have a heck of a run next week. On the girls' side, the girls are sitting in the 6th spot, but they're kind of in the same boat. There's a couple of teams that are ranked below them that are going to win their district, and those teams are most likely going to end up with those district champion criteria points.
Correct.
And
you can
whatnot,
jump everybody.
and they're going to jump. And so it is very possible that both the Eunice boys or girls could be on the road for the first round of the state tournament. It's not, I wouldn't say it's likely, but there is a chance that they could both end up on the road after both being ranked in the top 5 most of the season. And so it's going to be important for both the boys and the girls to finish strong. So all of that to say, both teams are on the court. They finished the intros, and we are ready here. 23 seconds showing on the clock. Both teams getting last-minute instruction. Shout out to the Loving coaches. Let me see here. I had the wrong sheet there in front of me. I had my boys' sheet. Here's my girls' sheet. I gave you guys the right sheet.
Yes, sir, you did.
But anyway, head coach Robbie Chacon come up and visit with me before the game. We have a common friend, Pedro, a young man that I've known for many, many years, so a shout out to him for sure. And if he's listening, we appreciate you.
Thanks for listening.
And Coach Chacon from Loving came up and visited with me. We have some common friends, so kind of a neat deal. So Eunice is going to win the tip. McBee comes away with it, kicks it over to Rodriguez.
I thought she was going to shoot that 3 already.
She had that look. McBee is going to step back behind the three-point line, and she shoots a 3. Kenna McBee gets 3 points on the board for the Lady Cardinals. Coming across the timeline is number 22. That's Rodriguez. She flips it cross court to Leon Smith. Running down the right side, throwing up a shot that goes off the back of the rim, or off the back of the whole goal. That was Franco. So Loving going to get into this full court pressure, a little 2-2-1 press here. Howler now with it, gives it back to Rodriguez. Rodriguez flips it ahead to Aaliyah Garcia.
A lot of contact there and call a walk,
just
right?
looking at our starting 5, it looks like they decided to put 5 seniors on the floor to start this ball game. So not our normal starting 5, but they've started the seniors here on senior night.
And we started with a 3-point lead. We
started with a turnover, too.
Yes, we did start with a turnover.
1-1, so we're right on pace.
So coming down is Rodriguez. Rodriguez flips it over to the right side, then cuts down the middle. They give it right back to her. She throws up a shot. It won't go. Ball's going to get deflected out of bounds. They're going to say last touch by Eunice. It'll be Loving ball. So Loving to inbound it right under their basket. They throw it in over to the corner. Ball gets deflected, partially blocked. There's another shot, another partial deflection.
On Howler or on who?
That's on Howler.
Let's see who they call that on.
Oh, yes, Howler.
3-0. They call Howler. I usually try to call it like we always say we call a spade a spade. I thought Howler was standing there with her arms in the air. And that shot is up and good by number 32, Josette Lyon Smith. I'm probably butchering your name, and my apologies if I am. Josette Lyon Smith, or Lyon Smith. And she buries them both. Good-looking shots there from Lyon Smith. And here comes Eunice. It's a 3-2 ball game. 7-11. It's time for a big goal.
Big goal. Big goal.
Aaliyah makes a good save over there in the corner. Gets it back to McBee. Now to Rodriguez, back to McBee. McBee going to run through the paint, throws one up off the glass. It won't go, and the rebound by Josette Leon Smith. That's like a professional.
I'm just going to call her Smith.
I'm telling you.
She going for a 3.
Pulls up from 3. It won't go. Rebounded by Alina Rodriguez. Rodriguez grabs that board and slows it up, and now she kicks it ahead to Alondra Maureen. The senior sinks it. She sinks her a mid-ranger. Alondra Maureen off the Alina Rodriguez assist.
They call that a 2.
I think that's her second assist, isn't it?
I believe so. Shout out to Marty Rodriguez. who has been watching, listening from home. We miss you up here in the gym, Marty.
What you doing at home, man?
Yep. Got to get on up here. Got to get loud and noisy. That's what us papas
we like
do.
having the numbers on our listeners, but we like to have people up here, too.
I tell you, Marty has saved me this year. Everybody that knows me knows I've always been a stat guy. I try to keep them. Haven't done as well this year, but Marty's done a good job keeping me updated and going back and watching games and keeping stats and then sending them over to me.
Howler might have just got her second.
So, yeah, they do call that on Howler. That's 2 fouls on Aubrey Howler.
I believe another senior is going to check in here for the Eunice Cardinals.
So going to the line is number 1, Franco. She misses the first. You're right.
Here comes Ostos.
Coming in is Michelle Ostos. I talked to her before the game, and I asked her if she'd been stretching out them hammies and calves, and she was ready to dunk one for me, and she assured me that she was. That second one rattles around, and it goes in for Franco. Rodriguez grabs it, throws it into McBee. They give it right back to Rodriguez, now to McBee. McBee looking across the court, trying to figure out somewhere to go with it. Flips it over to Rodriguez out on the left wing. Rodriguez back to McBee. Now to Rodriguez, and now she gets an open look. It's a deep one.
Looks pretty.
Off the side of the rim, no good, rebounded. And then Rodriguez steals it right back. She kicks it out to McBee, who gets an open look. Her 3 won't go, rebounded by Alondra Morin.
And she steps back for a deep 3.
She does.
Hits everything but the rim.
McBee with the rebound. Her putback won't go, and Ostos gets in there battling. And that's the Ostos. I was looking for that dunk, but I'll take the rebound and the putback.
If she would jump just a little bit, boy.
So Ostos now going to go to the line. Kind of a neat story. Last night I was at the Lovington Chamber of Commerce annual banquet. And, you know, we hustled over there after work yesterday. At the banquet, we're standing in line to get some food, and there's a family there right behind us in line. A young man, several relatives, probably a mother, grandmother. And I'll finish the story here in a minute. They get it to Maureen. One-hand pass down to Garcia. Garcia shoots it up.
We
it's
just
no
don't get
good.
that bounce.
Ostos in there battling. She battles again. She's in there. And she puts it in. Ostos with 3 rebounds.
I'm going to get one in a minute.
And a putback. She's now got 4 rebounds and 2 points. Way to go, Michelle.
At this pace, she might get a double-double here in the first quarter.
I'm telling you. So Loving quickly back the other way. They throw it cross court. A runner is up, partially blocked by Price. Rodriguez was the one with the block. And here comes Eunice back the other way. McBee going to shoot for 3, and she sinks another one. Kenna McBee with her second 3, and we got a 10-3 ball game. We got a timeout on the floor. 4:43 to go in the first. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal Sports.
Shout out to our sponsors: Parker Energy Service, BJ Service Rentals, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, the City of Eunice, Debbie's Country Kitchen, Badger Hydrovac, Eunice Wrecker, Outlaw Grill and Bigger to Me Pizza, Guns Up Services, Redbird Gas, NMR Pipeline LLC, Redbird Garage, Lavelle Insurance, and Cardinal Hardware, our proud sponsor of today's district game, the first game of the evening.
Yeah, my story that I was telling is, anyway, I was standing in line, and there's this family behind me, and finally this kid pats me on the shoulder, and I turn around and look back at him, and he said, "Hey, you're the radio guy." And I said, well, maybe, why? And he said, "You guys started calling me White Chocolate, and now everybody calls me White Chocolate." And I was like, really? And I guess he's from Lovington.
Yes.
And we've done his game and started calling him White Chocolate.
Because you play like White Chocolate.
And so anyway, he was all excited. He was more excited, I think, to see me standing there in front of him in line.
That's probably one of many kids or we have given nicknames to.
Well, you know, we talk all the time about Rosendo starting to call Mata Green Gloves when he was a freshman.
Yes.
And, you know, at first you could, I don't know, at first it seemed like some folks didn't necessarily like that because we didn't always say his name. We just said Green Gloves. But by the time he was a senior, half the people in the bleachers running around with shirts that said Green Gloves on them. And every little kid in town wanted some Green Gloves. So, anyway, we try to make it fun, try to have a good time, and try to recognize our kids who are doing well.
And also give those kids their personalities.
Yeah.
You know, they're young. They're going to get out to give them a little quick shout out with different names.
Anyway, that whole family was excited, and they were like, "Man, I wish you guys would do all of our games." And I told them, "I'll let TJ know." So anyway, it was pretty neat. So 4:11 to go here in quarter number 1. 10-3 is your score.
Ostos with the block there, but they call a foul.
Yes, they're going to call a foul down low on Ostos.
And just to clarify, White Chocolate is Jason Williams. He used to play professional basketball.
Yeah.
Folks, if you don't know much about basketball, this guy back in the day could play. He had handles like nobody's business.
Yeah.
And this young man from Lovington could play like that.
him.
Yeah, we played a lot like him.
And Jason Williams was an Anglo playing in the NBA. And, man, he was always behind the back, between the legs, doing all kinds
breaking
of really
ankles before breaking.
make you go like, wow, what did he just do? And anyway, in that game, this kid did a couple of crazy things like that. And the next thing you know, Rosendo and I were calling him White Chocolate. And anyway, he was excited that we called him White Chocolate.
That's pretty cool, man.
Yeah.
So I guess you heard you speak when he was behind you in line?
I don't know. He just tapped me on the shoulder, and all of a sudden he was excited.
So are you the Jimmy Jones?
No. So quickly back the other way.
That was a turnover by Eunice as they
I'm
tried to
assuming
make the press.
somebody made a free throw down here when I was jabbering.
Yeah, number 21 got one.
All right.
One of two.
I'll give her that one on my sheet because my numbers were off. I'm talking about White Chocolates. 4 minutes to go here.
Oh, a
in
block
quarter
there by
number 1, a
McBee.
block by McBee. Coming down with
don't
it
give that
is
Ostos.
Leon Smith. And now she'll get an opportunity to go to the line. That is Josette Leon Smith.
You have another senior, number 10 for the Eunice Cardinals is in there as
Ostos
well.
has got her second foul already.
Yeah, that is Michaela Pierce. In fact, Chloe and I were at a junior college homecoming basketball game late last night. And Chloe was talking to Michaela saying, hey, you guys need to help me with some hurdles. She said she's going to be a hurdler this year. So
that's good.
We told her we'd get her going. Start working with her a little bit. There's a happy birthday song going in the bleachers. Not sure who they're singing
Whose
happy
birthday is
birthday
it?
to.
Rosendo will sing happy birthday on the air.
No, I will not.
Well, he was singing End of the Road a while ago. So
I'm telling you.
That's a cool song, man.
Man, there's a rebound and a putback. Big battle for the ball, and then coming up with it down low. I believe
McGuire.
that is Mariah McGuire, another
she
senior.
got punched, and then they called her for walking.
Yeah, she got in there and picked that ball up. She was down on her knee, and then she stood
stood
up.
up,
So
so
that's the travel. And so they do throw it in. Rodriguez has it for Loving. Running down the middle is Franco. She throws up a shot. It won't go. Pierce down there battling for the rebound. She gives it up to the point guard, Ostos.
Ostos throws it away.
Ostos slings it past the ear of Williams
said
like a
point
fastball. And anyway, that's 3 softball players right there probably.
And that's another turnover for Eunice, like the fourth
Yes,
one right there.
yes.
But who's keeping track, right? We're having fun tonight.
3:25 to go here in the first period. 10-5 is your score. Shot is up. It's no
Man,
good.
Eunice has not rebounded the ball over there yet.
They are
struggling, right?
Yeah. Thompson is out there, too. Thompson, I believe, just a sophomore this year, so she's out there with a bunch of her elder statesmen.
Also, Williams is out there. She's a sophomore as well, right? Junior?
Junior, yeah.
So heading over to the right side is Rodriguez from Loving. She
Yeah, she
throws
gets
it
a
up
steal.
top. It's stolen away by Williams. Williams going to run to
Lefty.
the rack.
Oh.
Throws
Oh,
one
my
hop
goodness.
off the glass with the left hand.
And
Wouldn't
she
go.
don't miss those. I
And
don't know
then
how she missed
Rodriguez
that.
with the rebound for Loving, and here she comes.
No, that should be.
Oh,
yes.
and they call the charges.
Yes.
Ostos stood there and took it. Ostos
Look
is
at that
doing
smile, man.
work. Ostos is doing work
She
down low.
got a charge that didn't fall
I'm
down.
telling you.
That's pretty good.
She got her done right there.
Oh,
See, I wouldn't mind taking the charge, but I don't want to fall down. And land
They
on
just
that.
took her out of the game, too, man.
Hey, shout out to my folks in Quapaw, Oklahoma. I'm probably butchering that, but we appreciate you watching. That's Charles Rhodes all the way back in Quapaw,
Deep three here by
Oklahoma.
Pierce.
Pierce with the 3. It won't go. It gets deflected. Going to go out of bounds.
Waukesha, Oklahoma?
Eunice ball. Quapaw?
Choctaw?
Grandpa?
Some type of
Choctaw?
Paul.
Joe Paul?
He said Choctaw.
Mama? One of them Oklahomas.
I got family in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
We know. We can tell.
Woodward.
We can tell.
Probably Paw. It's probably in that eastern side of Oklahoma near Arkansas. And there's a turnover by the Cardinals.
Oh, man. I'll leave that alone. Williams tries to take a charge.
Oh,
Oh, no.
they're
They're going to call her a foul. I thought she got there.
You know, I think she had her feet where she needed to, but then just looking at it full speed, she might have leaned a little bit, and they've really started.
Calling the flopping, right?
Yeah, they've started, and I'm not saying she flopped, but it's natural when you have somebody running full speed at you and they're about to run into you to kind of start leaning away from
brace
them.
a little bit.
And when you start to lean
with
backwards, and rock with it, then you're probably going to get in a pickle. So Sierra Rodriguez makes the first, and she heads back to the line for the second. It's 10-6, so Loving hanging around here early. That next shot is up, and it will not go. And it was rebounded by Alina Rodriguez, but it's an air ball, and the Eunice student section gets pretty rowdy. Pretty cool crowd, pretty good crowd here tonight in this last regular season home game ever scheduled in Joe Langston Arena. And there's Thompson. Her three won't go,
back up,
but a big rebound
and one.
Put back for Williams. And she gets the and one.
And Eunice doubled them up, 12-6.
Yep. I believe they did. We'll have to take a picture with that wall of champions behind us, guys, in a minute, by our new photographer that we have on the team.
That is true. That is true.
Yep. Our photographer's over getting it done.
Christina Cole, she's out there taking
She just shot an air ball. She just shot an air ball. I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry, but right. You got to laugh. She don't miss many free throws.
I thought I heard her dad holler from way up there on the other side.
Look what he's chugging. Don't zoom in on what he's chugging.
So here comes Loving back the other way. 2:15 to go here in the first. 12-6 is your score. A shot is up. It's no good. Rebounded by Pierce. She fires it over to Thompson.
Thompson over to Williams.
And here comes Williams with the Euro step.
And she misses everything there, too.
Thompson with the rebound and the putback. Kara Thompson with the rebound and the bucket. Under 2 minutes to go here in the first. It's now 14-6 Eunice. Loving with it. That's Smith. Smith going to put it on the floor. Throws up a Kareem Abdul-Jabbar hook shot. Pierce got the rebound, and then Rodriguez gave her the hip check out of bounds.
That's a wrestling move right there.
I'm telling you. And so multiple subs come in. Two seniors go out.
I think Rodriguez got the worst end of it.
McGuire and Pierce step off the floor. And so now you've got what's normally the starting lineup on the floor for the Lady Cardinals with 145. There's an almost steal by McBee. McBee's a hustler tonight.
Hustling it up.
She got 6 points, right?
Yeah, last couple of games, she's put some big points up on the board, too. She's probably averaging somewhere in the neighborhood of 20 or just below over the last 4 or 5 games. So she's had a good few weeks here, especially since district play started. So Loving with it, working it around the outside. They throw it to Rodriguez. She runs through the middle, kicks it out to Smith. Smith going to pull for three. Won't go. Alondra Maureen with her third rebound, and they get it ahead to Alina Rodriguez, who lays it in for two. Alina Rodriguez off the glass and in, and she gets on the board. 16-6 is your score. 1:15 to go in the first. Loving with it. Smith fires a one-handed rocket pass off the hands of 33.
That was a little fast, too.
Galvan. Yeah, it looked like a Loving fastball in the softball
Practicing
field.
a softball pitch, huh?
And Loving unable to hang on to it. And
bring
that
the pressure
is
now.
The turnover. And I missed that one and the last one, so I'll add them. 1:09 to go here in the first, 16-6. Here comes Williams.
Oh, no,
Williams
no,
thought about the three, a little hezzy, and lays it in for two. Peyton Williams now has 4 points as she faked them all out.
And we're under a minute in the first quarter.
She skipped to the loo, my darling, right there as she went to the rack on the little hezzy.
Nobody's going to get that reference. You know that, right?
all my elder statesmen will. And they're going to call a 5-second violation, and that'll be a turnover. None of my and ones are probably out there listening for sure. There might be. They were at Bigot and Me's Pizza. They were going to turn the game on once they finished watching the Johnny Show. So a shout out to all my folks up there at Big Cheese, aka Bigot and Me Pizza.
We got our student section in the game tonight up there.
McBee pulls for three again. This one won't go, but she gets her own rebound. She's going to dribble it back out, reset them all, cross court to Williams. Williams thought about the three, gives it to McBee. Man, they got right there as they go. Rodriguez finally gets it, and she's going to hit it. Alina Rodriguez with the 3 and 1. And now she's going to go to the rack, setting at the free throw line. Alina Rodriguez doing work here. The young lady has been doing good things for 4 years. This is senior night here in Joe Langston Gymnasium for Alina Rodriguez. The New Mexico State #6 all-time career three-point shot maker steps to the free throw line, and she buries it.
She can make some free throws
Shot
too.
maker, huh?
Yep. She's now got 6 points, does Alina Rodriguez, the senior. Under 20 seconds, stolen away. Into the hands
nice
of Thompson,
pass.
now to Rodriguez.
And one.
With a beautiful
Boy,
pass
I'm going to be saying that all night.
to Alondra Maureen, and she gets the and one. As she got shoved up underneath the basket, threw it up and in as she got fouled, and now she'll go to the line.
Kiss the glass a little bit and let her go up in there. That looks pretty. Did you get that, Charlie?
I got it all.
It's a beautiful look by Alina Rodriguez.
Yes,
about
one-handed pass.
half the length of the court.
Look at Thompson with the rebound.
Thompson with the rebound. Kicks it out.
Oh,
They get it back to Thompson.
Almost lost
Thompson
that
thought about the three.
She
Swings it
should've shot it. Why
cross
not?
court to McBee. McBee going to shoot for three.
She
And
got
she
fouled.
gets
She gets
fouled.
3 shots.
And she'll go to the line. She almost had a chance at the end one.
man, how many fouls does Levin get? I think everybody on the team has fouled somebody.
It's 24-6. 2.1 seconds left in the first quarter.
Yeah. And
we're shooting
Eunice
three.
has played what I believe to be about the entire bench, especially the
All
older
seniors.
statesmen.
Yeah.
And that shot is in
And we
there.
only had, what, 5 turnovers, maybe
by
4
Kenna
turnovers?
McBee. We're at 5 right now.
Woo-hoo.
So that's
We're setting records, all kind of
telling
records this
you.
quarter.
That may be history in itself.
I'm going to wrap it up. It might get worse here in a minute.
McBee buries that one, so McBee's 2 for 2. She'll have a chance for one more. She's now got 8 points here in this ball game. She steps up there ready for the next. And she
you make
buries
it.
it. So she's 3 for 3.
Perfect at the free throw line,
She's
right?
also got 9 points here in this game. There's a one-hand shot to end the first quarter. At the end of one, your score, Eunice 27, Loving 6. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal Sports.
Give a shout out to our sponsors right quick. Cardinal Hardware, Lavelle Insurance, Redbird Garage, NMR Pipeline LLC, Redbird Gas, Guns Up Services, Outlaw Grill, Bigger Than Me Pizza, Eunice Wrecker, Badger Hydrovac, Debbie's Country Kitchen, City of Eunice, Eunice Public Schools, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Pump and Supply, DT8 Service and Rental, and Parker Energy Service, your proud sponsors of tonight's district matchup between the Loving Falcons and your Lady Cardinals tonight.
We should have a good but lengthy night here tonight. I mean, you think about it, it's usually a long night when we have homecoming.
Senior night.
Or a long night when you have senior night. We got all of that on one night. That's not normal. That's usually not the way we do it. I know that there were some conflicts and schedules and things like that.
Because she's laughing at
There
us.
was my wife was showing me our picture from supporting Johnny and Bigger Than Me's pizza deal.
He's tucking on his belly, ain't he?
So 27-6, we start the second quarter here. Eunice with a big lead. And they've got the starters on the floor along with Howler. And McBee's going to lay that one in for 2. On the run out and assist from Alina Rodriguez again.
This game might end early tonight.
They might make it a shorter night than we thought.
Man, 29-6.
Don't jinx him now.
No.
And something else, just talking hoops, as Rodriguez from Loving throws up a shot, it won't go, and it's rebounded by Rodriguez of Eunice. Today in Texas basketball.
Nice pass.
Oh, my goodness, that was a good one.
How did she miss
In
that?
Texas basketball today, Monterey beat Argyle at the last second. It was a good game. And so Lubbock, Monterey, and Aaliyah Chavez move into the state Final Four.
Nice.
And they're one game away from a chance at a state championship. So
That's saying a lot in the state of Texas.
Yes. And that's a senior that we've had the opportunity to cover, the #1 ranked ESPN girls basketball player in the country.
And that was a whole different experience of broadcasting. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Up close on the
man.
floor, right there in the action. And they treated us like gold, like we were
I thought I was freaking
Johnny Carson,
Dickie V or
Dickie
you
V.
know, I was like, man.
Dick
what-
Vitale, ladies and
I'm
gentlemen.
telling you, Dickie V, baby. It's going to be pandemonium, baby. Yeah, man.
All right,
I do
right.
not agree with that little situation.
They
we got
definitely
here.
treated us good over there. There is no doubt about it.
Alina just got her first foul.
That shot's up. It's no good.
The ball bounced all the way to the top, not lying.
Not lying. He tried to lie, right?
It tried, but it bounced all over to the top.
I screamed that a couple times last night at the junior college basketball game. Everybody over there looks at me like I'm crazy when I scream the ball don't lie. I may be crazy,
Yeah,
but
keep doing it. Pretty soon everybody will be doing it.
holler it. They had one of their professor and two of their employees, but one of their professors got kicked out of the game yesterday.
Really?
Was he sitting with you?
No, but it was entertaining.
Rodriguez goes for a deep three. Touches everything but the bottom of the net. Two Eunice Cardinals will find there for the rebound.
Oh, I was going to say, and I thought Haller had snatched it, but
I did too.
They didn't.
Is Haller on the board yet? Has she got any points yet? I thought she had got some.
Haller, no points, no.
I think she's the only senior who needs a score.
She's battling.
Her and
Shout
McGuire.
out to Miss Leanne Reeves. She said she could be here, but she likes to listen to us, so she's at home watching. So we appreciate you. We like talking to you. We'll whisper sweet nothings in your ear all night long. 32 drops it in. 2, 4, 5. She's got 5 points. That's Leon Smith.
Was that a three or two?
Three. It's up. It's no good. Rebounded by Rodriguez. She floats down the middle. Got hammered. Grabs at her mouth. Williams going to grab that rebound. Steps back behind the three-point line.
We're just going crazy now, just shooting everything.
It won't go, and here comes Loving.
Look at that,
running
coast to
down
coast.
the middle, and she lays it in for 2. That's Sierra Rodriguez. She's now got 3 points. It's 29-11. McBee throws it down. Rodriguez gives up a beautiful assist.
They just cannot score for her. And she gives him the ball.
Alondra grabs that board, kicks it out to McBee. I guess one of the cheerleaders and a player had some words.
No, he was checking on the girl.
No, one of the cheerleaders and the
stepped on
player
her.
had some words. And
they're going to have to move somebody.
And the coach
because they're over here talking over here.
Coach from Loving went over and is talking to somebody, and now there's a discussion going on.
See if we can get that.
We're not going to kick a cheerleader out of the game, are they?
I don't know. I've never.
Oh,
my goodness.
Well, they probably did something they weren't supposed to, Charlie.
I don't know.
If the player came up holding an arm.
So our AD just said, hey, you girls get over here. And so they're all leaving the court, and the Loving faithful are clapping rowdily for them.
I do not like it. Don't like it at all.
I don't know what happened there. I don't know. It is what it is. Rodriguez drops that one in for 2 off the rebound.
How does fire the girls up more?
So Alina Rodriguez, what do they say?
I was informed that the cheerleader told her something. Get your.
Oh, no telling.
Hope they just tell him, hey, take a break, go on the other side.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know.
There's the pom-poms out there.
I was watching, and I get that this is not the NBA, but I was watching an old post that I had shared like several years back, and it was like 1980s and 90s basketball where like every other week Charles Barkley was duking it out with Bill Laimbeer.
Yep.
Or, there was somebody fighting
the bad
in the
boys,
bleachers.
Piston bad boys, yes.
Man, I tell you, in today's world, you have a few words with each other. And
it's all LeBron's fault. You can't even touch him. He'd be crying, flopping everyone.
Well, it just – and I'm not saying that those things need to happen. I get it that,
you gotta let him play
we got to
sometimes.
act right. But at the same time, sports are competitive. They're emotional. And, yes, you got to learn life lessons. And there goes Haller as she drops that one in for 2. So now the senior's on the board. And I have no idea what happened right here, but just
it must have been serious. It took them off the floor.
Yeah, they've all left. And
then they got the coaches going over there now for the cheerleaders.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah.
They're not even rivals.
Yeah, I don't have any idea. Yeah, so now both.
We need a field reporter. Where's our field reporter at?
Both of our. I can probably get some field reporting. They've taken all of the cheerleaders.
We don't need you to go. We'll be kicked out for every game after that. Stay about there.
I need one of those Don Morgan headsets where I just go walk down there and
no,
talk
you
to
don't.
folks.
No, you don't.
Oh, man, it'd be good. You guys at home think we're exciting now. You give me, like, the ability to walk around with a headset on and just talk.
That's what I like about
didn't we have one of them?
This cable keeps you on the leash. Keeps you out of trouble a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Keeps you contained.
Shoot, I got you. You're on the school board. You keep me out of trouble.
Nobody's supposed to know that. He's playing people.
So there's a turnaround jumper that's up. It's no good. It's rebounded by Kiara Thompson.
Thompson's
and here
on the rebound.
Comes the Cardinals.
There's still a basketball game, right?
Rodriguez over to Alondra. Give it back to her. Back to Rodriguez.
A
She's
deep
going to
three.
pull for three, and it's off the rim. It's no good. You know, most of the threes that Alina gets are deep, deep threes.
Yes, NBA threes, huh?
And that ball's going to go out of bounds. It'll be a turnover on the Lady Cardinals.
Oh, our cheerleaders got to come back.
Well,
They just had to have a little talking
Little
to
stern
her, I
talking.
guess.
yep. A shout out to the Dietrich family, John and Becky. Becky, always listening. We appreciate you. And I got a shout out to Betty Darnell, too, while I got you on
Hey,
here.
Betty.
Shout
Betty,
out to
huh?
Betty. We
Thanks for
appreciate
listening.
you.
Thanks for listening.
Absolutely. Yep. Ate me some lunch at Debbie's today. Thought I might see her in there. I didn't, though. So Alondra Maureen with the rebound. Now she's going to push it up the floor.
That's a
Kicks
long
it ahead
pass.
to Rodriguez. Rodriguez, I thought she was going to step into a three.
Oh,
Now
look
she
at those
drops
passes,
it
man, I'm
off.
telling you.
And she
Nice
is
assist.
passing the ball so well. Such an unselfish lady as she drops it to Aubrey Haller, and
Yep.
she puts it in for two. The Lady Cards lead 35-11.
Could you imagine if she was just a little bit more selfish, how many points she would have?
You know, we were having our normal barbershop meeting as Rodriguez from Loving comes back the other way, lays it in for two. We were having our normal Friday barbershop meeting today, and we were having that discussion about how, you know, and there's Alina giving it up with her second assist
And
in a
Alina was
row.
wide open out there, you know that.
And she was, and she gave it to Alondra Maureen, who buried the three. That's 7 points for Maureen. Anyway, we were talking about that and how often Alina gives it up, makes that extra pass.
Yep.
And because of her ability to shoot, everybody's closing out on her. And when
Yeah,
she
so you
makes
just
that
drop
extra
it off.
pass, a lot of folks get open looks. And on the flip side of that, when Alina catches the ball, you got the whole team trying to get out there and get a hand in her face. So a lot of her looks are 2 or 3 or 4 steps behind the three-point line. And then a lot of times, too, my opinion, and not everybody may not agree with me, but we have other folks that she'll be standing there wide open one pass away, and they'll go ahead and fire it up when that one extra pass would give
get that
her that
person
good
open, yes, sir.
look. And so, anyway, shout out to Jennifer Miller listening as well. We appreciate you. There's a three that's up. It's no good.
And rebound by Alina.
Alina Rodriguez with the rebound. And here
Ooh.
comes Eunice, and there she fired a good pass again. And
Couldn't quite
Leah
hold on.
Garcia kind
Some-
of goes off the hands.
Some of her passes are too good for these players. No offense against the players. They just don't know. They're not expecting it at that point. Like, for example, that was a
That
beautiful
was a hard
pass.
ball. That was
Just
a hard
couldn't
ball.
handle it, go for a quick layup.
All right.
I mean,
Or what do you call it, a fastball.
Coach Miller said, can't nobody contain Jimmy, and you're probably right, but I
She should know.
I'm not even going to step on that one, ladies and gentlemen.
2:10 to go here in the first half, 38-13. Flipping it back the other way, and here's a steal by
Come on.
McGuire. McGuire on the run out, and
Yes.
she lays it
Nice.
off the glass for two. Mariah McGuire gets the bucket. Another senior on the board here today. The Lady Cards lead 40-13.
In the second quarter.
Yes, 40-13, 1:49 to go in the second. If any of my folks out there are following the Tatum-Texaco game, I'd definitely
let
be
us know.
interested in what that score is, as well as Jal
That's the radio
Hagerman
station. They should-
boys.
You can probably let us know something.
Emmy was messaging me back and forth today. We appreciate Ruben, Robin, and Taylor watching from home, so we appreciate you guys as well.
Yep.
Absolutely. And so there's a shot.
Oh, another-
it's up.
oh.
It's no
Wow, a
good.
lot of
Rebounded by
contact,
McGuire.
too, man.
Then a second rebound by Pierce.
She saved it.
Rodriguez saved it, but
Just
right
punching
to
the wall.
Rodriguez 11. She throws up a shot, won't go. Rebounded by Williams. Williams pushing it up the floor, gets it to Rodriguez. Rodriguez gets an open look, and hers goes off the back of the rim, but she gets her own rebound, runs through the middle,
And gets fouled.
and gets fouled on the putback. Rodriguez has already got 6 rebounds.
like 7 assists, I think.
She's
That's
got
the second
6
foul on-
rebounds,
oh.
6 assists to go along with 8 points.
9 right here. Oh, a little
Oh.
short
Oh,
there.
and then she misses that one.
That's very not like her.
Yeah. We appreciate everybody listening for sure. Lots of good, great folks out there listening.
It's good not to be sitting in front of the fireplace watching it on TV. And that
And
one goes
Lena
in.
makes that one. So she's now got 7 points. I'm sorry, 9 points.
And Alina goes to the bench.
She's on her way to a double-double here in the first half.
Is that a basketball? Can you hear something bouncing up here on the stands?
Maybe.
We are at a basketball game, right?
It'll bounce down into the court here in a minute.
And Rodriguez goes all the way down for 11, throws up a shot, misses, but it is rebounded by Alina. She falls back.
That's Alondra.
Alondra, I'm sorry.
And there's
She's pushed out of
a lot
bounds.
of pushing over there. That's Garcia.
Well, it was Aaliyah Garcia got pushed out of bounds.
And
And then the ball stays over here on the Loving side.
wow.
So Loving to inbound.
Charlie's getting mad
under
over a
their
game
basket.
like this. Charlie, come on, Charlie.
Eunice
No
in the
blood, no
2-3
foul.
zone. Rodriguez trying to get to the
Give me
rack.
that ball, give me
Almost
that.
had it taken away. Then she turns around, throws up a shot. It won't go. And that's going to be an air ball for Loving.
Hey, that's just me. I want to win.
Got a message here from James Hale saying girls score at Texaco. Tatum 58. Texaco 24. End of the third quarter.
Oh, my goodness.
Man, that's big.
58 to 24.
58-24,
Boy,
Tatum
no
in the
foul there.
lead. And that's going to most likely force that playoff game for the district championship. Aaliyah Garcia grabbed that rebound. And so Eunice back with it now. Kenna McBee tries to throw it down to Pierce.
Tipped out by
Trying
Levy.
to get Pierce a bucket here. And so we appreciate them all. Osbelia Leva, appreciate you guys. And checking in from Carlsbad. So thank you guys. Derek Martinez.
A deep three here.
The shot is up from Maureen. It's no good. And
Tried to put back.
we are at the end of the first half. Your score, Eunice 41, Loving 13. Just a quick update here. Derek Martinez says Tatum 62, Texaco 28 in the fourth quarter. And
Oh,
then
my
Marty
goodness.
Rodriguez is now 64-28 in the fourth quarter.
Hey, them Tatum girls are the real deal. They got it going on.
Yep. So appreciate everybody listening for sure. And so I didn't hear what they said out there.
The concession stand will be closing for the senior thing here in the
I
middle.
got you.
Close at
Gotcha.
halftime.
At halftime
Gotcha.
of the
Or
boys
after the game.
Yeah, so
senior recognition.
anyway,
y'all
once
want some-
again, we got a busy night here tonight. Got a lot of different things going on, a lot of senior night stuff, a lot of homecoming stuff. I'm waiting for Chloe Jones to come strolling in while we're just jabbering here at halftime for just a second. Also, tomorrow and Sunday, it was supposed to be today and tomorrow, NMJC is hosting their first ever, and they're calling it a qualifier, kind of like they do in high school track, where they're having a national qualifying meet. It's kind of a smaller meet with mainly junior colleges from Texas and New Mexico, and it's going to be to try to give kids an opportunity to qualify for the national track meet, which is coming up. This will be the last track meet of the season, and Chloe's finally going to be able to make her debut.
Her debut, huh?
She was hoping to pole vault. I don't think she's going to get to do that tomorrow. Just not quite
Just
ready.
the hurdles for now.
But I think she's going to run this. I know she's going to run the 60-meter hurdles.
Yeah.
Her first race will be around 1 o'clock is what they're anticipating Sunday, because they moved it from Friday, Saturday to Saturday, Sunday, because Saturday the weather's supposed to be like in the upper 50s, low 60s. Sunday's supposed to be in the
65,
70s.
70, right.
And it's for indoor nationals. They're going to run indoor distances on the outdoor track,
Okay.
just to give them that opportunity since the weather's going to be nice. So anyway, she'll be handing off her crown here tonight and then running this weekend. So
She's got a busy weekend as well, huh?
excited for her. She says practice has been going pretty good and this week. And
But she
so,
feels good, right? She's
yeah, you
kinda
know,
repaired.
People just don't understand, most folks don't understand the level of kids at New Mexico Junior College. And so when she goes over there every day at practice,
It's a different world, huh?
you're running against kids they're Division I level kids. You know, like I said, she's got multiple kids on her team that compete for their country in like the international games and even the Olympics. She's got a girl on her team that competed in the Olympics this last year for Great Britain. I mean, it's just most of those kids, they either don't have the ACT, SAT, or grade point averages to be eligible for the NCAA Division I, but they're Division I athletes, or they're international students who didn't attend an accredited high school.
Right. So they
And
can't
so
get the
they
D1.
don't have the D1, they're not D1 eligible.
Gotcha.
So they come over here to the United States. They go to the JC first because the JC don't have the same eligibility requirements that the NCAA, especially Division I, has. And they come over here, they compete at the JC for a year or two, and then they transfer. You know, she's got 2 kids on her team this year that have already signed, one with Florida State, one with Miami.
University of Miami, the U.
University of Miami, the U. And then I want to say Kentucky. And then there's 2 girls that are her friends that have already been going back and forth to like Oklahoma and Oklahoma State. I mean, that's the level of kids that she's over there running against in practice every day.
And you were saying earlier in the season, track season, they went and competed in Lubbock.
They do, man. All of their track meets this year so far have been at Texas Tech, the University of New Mexico, the University of Texas. They don't go compete at South Plains.
With D1 school.
He said South Plains.
Yeah, and I say South Plains with respect because South Plains is
Ross
is-
University.
Oh, yeah.
Man, South Plains is usually the biggest competition that they have in like the national track meets and whatnot. You know, last year the women at NMJC won the national championship in the indoor, and then they turned around and won it in the outdoor.
Right.
But the men, I believe, lost last year. I think maybe they won the indoor, the men, and then got second, I think, or third in the outdoor. And South Plains, I
Still
believe,
pretty
won.
competitive.
Oh, it's crazy how competitive it is. And so, anyway, she's got a guy on her track team that's from Columbia that pole vaults like well over 17 feet. I mean, it's just like
That's
what?
pretty tall.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
pretty high. That's up there.
Yeah.
That's like 2 baskets.
She's got another guy on her team that high jumps like over 7'1", and he ran or was on the Yukon, the Yukon Huskies track team last year. But I don't know if he had an injury or eligibility issue or what, but he transferred from Yukon to here.
Really?
And he wins almost every track meet he goes to. He goes and beats the Texas Tech guys and the UT guys. I mean, he wins ever. He's the #1 ranked junior college high jumper in the country right now by far.
Will he be competing tomorrow and Saturday?
Yeah, I'm assuming that all of their people
That'd be
will
fun to
out
go
there.
watch.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You know, a couple of years ago, they had the National Outdoor Track and Field Championships over there, and I went and watched, and it was crazy. I mean,
Insane,
it's just,
huh?
like I said, people don't realize. Chloe told me early in the season, she said, Dad, what you don't realize is most of these girls on my team would outrun the guys on my team in high school.
Oh, yeah.
And she said, I'm serious. And so it's, anyway.
And they got good coaching out there as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they've got
You
amazing
see, the JC
coaching.
invests money on all their sports, I
Yeah.
believe.
And
And, of course, their education as well.
They're trying. I don't know if it'll end up happening or not. They're trying. But there's a situation where Lee County and NMJC are trying to purchase the old hospital. And as long as it gets passed through the higher education boards and whatnot, it's already approved locally. Lee County is going to purchase that property in conjunction with NMJC. Then NMJC is going to have it demolished. They're going to pay for the demolition. And then the idea is that they can expand because that hospital property is like 10 acres or something.
Give or take an
And
acre.
they're expanding. And that expansion, one of the first deals that they would do would be a large athletic complex that would include an indoor track.
I don't know. I was thinking football team. I don't know. I was thinking
so-
big here.
So it's a pretty neat thing for sure. And so shout out to John
Never know.
Noblemeyer. He's listening and watching. We appreciate
Nogi.
you. And they said the big girl did not play for Texaco, so Tatum with the big win. And shout out to Ivan Zamora as well. So lots of folks out there listening. Sean Roach. And so anyway, all of that said, we'll take a brief break. We've talked most of the way through halftime. We'll take a brief break. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal Sports.
Devon Energy is proud to support Eunice High School athletic programs. By partnering with Eunice, Devon is making an investment in the long-term future of the community. Sports teach discipline, teamwork, and leadership. Skills our youth will use to succeed for a lifetime. From the Devon team to yours, Devon Energy wishes you good luck this season, both on the field and in the classroom. Go Cardinals!
BTH Services is a locally owned and operated family-oriented business. BTH Services and Rental is a porta-john and equipment rental company. BTH Services and Rental also clears right-of-ways and right-of-way reclamation. Please call 575-964-3104. That's 575-964-3104 for all of your company needs. BTH Services and Rental is also looking for a 1-ton CDL driver. Please apply at 2100 Avenue O in Eunice. BTH Services and Rental is a proud sponsor of Lee County Athletics.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports here live in legendary Joe Langston Gymnasium, where your Eunice Lady Cardinals lead Loving 41-13 at the half.
Get a picture of that shirt right there. That's pretty cool how they have Alina on the shirts.
Oh, yeah, that is. I like the shirt. I like them.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alina and some of the team as well.
Yeah.
That's
for
pretty
sure.
cool.
Pretty neat
We
deal.
can get that like that, Charlie, with your big old thumb on it.
I bet
Yeah,
Marty's
with
at
a
home
big
with
old
one of them
thumb.
shirts that look kind of like that.
That and his underwear not watching the game.
Underwear and T-shirt.
In his underwear listening to us sing, "We've come to the end of the road." Huh?
I hope not. Him and his, he look like Tom Cruise in them socks sliding
That's right,
down the hall.
sliding across the floor. Yeah. So,
He like Jimmy.
yeah, for sure. So here we go, starting the second half. Everybody's got their clothes and their shoes on. No socks out there. And so Eunice with the ball. Thompson with it over in the right corner. They give it away, and then she gives it back. McBee with it now. One-hand pass over to Rodriguez. Rodriguez thought about the three, runs through the middle, kicks it out to Williams. Williams
Money.
for three, won't go. McBee going to grab that rebound and then throw up a runner. It won't go. And Loving comes away with it.
Loving.
The Falcons.
Yep. And so McBee almost steals that one away. It gets deflected. It goes out of bounds. And there's my spouse and my niece. My niece getting ready. They qualified to go to like the national cheerleading competition in Florida. So she's getting ready to go
Oh,
do
wow.
that.
That's pretty impressive.
Miss Neela
That'll
Charo.
be fun.
Yeah.
Then new
Florida.
sponsors?
Daughter of Edward and Carla. So running through the middle, throwing up a shot.
That was
No
a pass.
good. Rebound
Wow.
and put back off the
They left her
glass
wide
by
open.
number 21. That is Eunice Gonzalez. So Gonzalez now with 4 points for the Falcons. So Eunice back the other way. Maureen going to get an open look out there in the corner. It won't go. Rodriguez with the rebound. Her putback won't go. And so now here comes Loving.
Oh, we're going for the
Rodriguez
steal.
going to come up behind. Almost got the steal. And running through the middle, throwing up a shot that won't go. Thompson comes away with the rebound for Eunice, and here comes
that pass
the
by
Cardinals.
Rodriguez.
Rodriguez with a good pass, then McBee with another touch pass and a miss, and here comes Loving. Melissa Holland watching. We appreciate you and Roger. We do. We appreciate you. We definitely appreciate you and Roger listening. And there's
Number
a
one gets a
high
three there.
rattle around in the bucket for Franco for three from Loving.
I don't
So
think
it's-
Eunice has scored a
They
basket
have
here.
not.
Oh,
It's
we're gonna have to
41 to
get on the
13
game
at
here.
half. Loving's put 5 on the board here. Eunice
Oh, get
has
in there.
failed to get a bucket. It's like it's got a lid on it. As battling in there was Maureen.
You call it jump ball.
Yeah. And I think it's, let's see which way they're going to go with
Everybody's
it.
looking at each other.
They're pointing this way, but Alina's going to go
She said,
try
"I'm
to.
gonna go get it."
She's like, I'm going to try to pull one off, see if they'll let me throw it in.
Nothing wrong with trying.
So
I've heard that
Loving
before.
throws it in, pushes it up the
Where'd you
floor.
hear that?
At work.
A shot, it's up, it's no good. Rebounded by Maureen. She gets it over to Williams, and here comes Eunice.
Hey, over to
Good
Thompson.
pass to Thompson, and
That
Thompson
extra
with
pass.
a beautiful pass to McBee, and McBee
Gets
with
the
the
and
and one. She's now got
Nice.
13. She's got 13 points here in this ball game, does McBee, and she'll go to the line.
Try to make it
Tatum
14.
66, Texaco 33. So we've got a tie atop the district standings on the girls' side. McBee's rebound is no good. Williams had the McBee's free throw was no good. Williams grabbed the rebound. Her putback was no good, and then Rodriguez grabs the rebound, and her putback, she gets fouled, and will go to the line. So Texaco, Tatum tied for the #1 spot. And unless they've changed the rules, those two teams will have to meet Monday for a neutral site playoff game to see who's the #1 seed. And I would guess that game would probably take place in either Portales or maybe Dora, somewhere kind of between the two, usually is the way that happens. And Rodriguez makes the second. She missed the first?
Yes.
So she missed the first, made the second. So she's now got 10 points. And she's also got 8 rebounds here in this ball game.
And McBee got a steal here from Rodriguez. Give it to her. There you go.
Oh, and McBee returns the favor as she gets a beautiful assist, and Rodriguez lays it in for 2. So Rodriguez now with 12. Almost a steal again, and then they're going to call Thompson. They're going to call her for the hold there.
That'll be 3 on her.
Shout out to Ben and Nina and our folks with the Guns Up Services, one of our great sponsors. We appreciate you guys. Know you're watching. Kara Thompson get down here and get after it.
Oh, yeah, she does, too.
Yes, she does.
She's a rebounding machine, ain't she?
I'm telling you.
I was fixing to jinx you owe me a Coke on that
Oh,
again.
boy.
I wanted to hold off for the.
I think Guns
Look at
Up.
that.
Oh,
You've
there
got
she
a
goes.
steal.
She just stole that one away.
Right on cue, right?
Yep.
Look at that pass by over to Williams. Come on, Williams, get that
Rodriguez
girl.
to Williams. It's gonna skip.
Off the wall, in the face.
Oh, the ball
Right on
skipped
the
off
nose.
the wall and came back and hit Williams right in the grill.
Look at her mom laughing at that.
Yes.
She get a
Yeah.
nose job her senior year.
She's
'cause of
laughing,
that.
but you know it hurt.
Yeah, she
Oh, he's
got
all
it in
watery.
the face. In the face. In the face.
Shut up.
So Franco now with it. Hands it off. Run into the back rack is Leon Smith,
Wow.
and she lays it in
Little
for 2.
floater there.
Leon Smith now with 7 for Loving. Loving 20, Eunice 46. 4:30 to go here in the third.
Another 3 here,
McBee
baby.
gets an open look. Her 3 won't go, but the rebound and the putback by Alondra Maureen. Maureen now with 9 points here in this ball game. Quickly back the other way, and
Little
that's
carry.
got to be a carry, yep. And so it'll be a turnover on the Falcons, and we'll go back the other way. So Eunice to throw it in. Rodriguez gives it to Williams. Williams heads up the floor. 4-10, like a shotgun. Kicks it over to the left side. Maureen going to shoot the mid-range, won't go.
Look at Rodriguez fighting for
with
that
a
rebound.
good rebound
Fighting
right
for that
there.
rebound, too.
And then
Dumps
she
off
gives
to
it
Thompson.
to Thompson, and Thompson lays it in for 2 off the glass.
How many assists does
Alina
Rodriguez have?
with another assist. I'll count them up
Yeah,
here
she's got a bunch of
in
them.
the second
She
here.
sure does it, Charlie. Almost had a steal.
And then
There goes
Leon
Smith.
Smith going to lay another one in, and that
I
young
think she
lady's
palmed
got
that
9
ball, kind of
points.
rocked it for that layup.
Let's see here. Going to count a little bit.
So Rodriguez
8,
going to bring the ball up
9.
over to Williams.
Williams thought about the 3. Kicks it over to McBee.
Oh, and threw it
Jumped
away.
in the passing lane. That's barely the first turnover of this quarter. But we just throw it right back. Thompson did.
Yep.
So
She looks up.
Thompson,
making
I'll take
things
that back. That's
happen.
our ball.
Guns Up Services has
Shoot
some
that.
vacuum trucks.
Looks
That's-
good, and it's
And
money.
she buries it.
Money.
Alina Rodriguez
Almost from the
buries an
white line,
NBA
boss.
3 out there close to half court.
Did you get that, Charlie?
I got it all, buddy.
That's my boy. And she gets a rebound, boys.
She did.
I
get
think that's her
another rebound.
double-double right
Yes,
there.
she's now that's 10 rebounds, and she's definitely got double digits in points.
There you go.
As
Thompson
Kenna
for 2
McBee with the assist,
To Thompson.
and Thompson with 2 more. Young lady's now got 8 points. We got a timeout on the floor. 2:59 to go in the third. Your score: Eunice 55, Loving 22. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
Shout out to our sponsors, Spark Energy Service, BTA Service and Rentals, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, the City of Eunice, Debbie's Country Kitchen, Badger Hydrovac, Eunice Wrecker, Outlaw Grill and Bigger Than Me Pizza, Guns Up Services, Redbird Gas, NMR Pipeline LLC, Redbird Garage, Lavelle Insurance, and Cardinal Hardware, our proud sponsor of today's district game as Eunice is taking care of business here.
I was trying to do a little math while you were
Sorry about
doing
that.
your thing. Some math. Oh, no, you're doing good. I was doing some math here. Alina Rodriguez right now sitting at a double-double according to my unofficial calculation. She's got 15 and 10, and then she's also got 7 assists. So 3 more assists would give her a triple-double. I'm not sure she's had one of those. She may have before, but triple-doubles are not easy to come by.
They're not that common in high school basketball here in this part of the world.
Jow girls 22, Hagerman 11 in the third. So
thank you, Evie, for that information.
definitely, we appreciate you for sure. Shout out to Erica Jones, not my Erica Jones, but the Josh Jones Erica
The
Jones.
original one?
As she made some really cool things for the Booster Club that they're going to give to the seniors today. Really neat. I hauled all those up here earlier. That's what I was doing, and you'll see them when they go out there with them, but they're like their numbers and got their names on them. It's really cool. So
Made out of wood?
Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
So a really cool deal for sure, and really, really neat. So Loving with the ball. This
54's been wide open all day.
She was doing jumping jacks on the backside.
She would blow her ACL doing that.
She's going to be tired here in a minute. Stolen away by Maureen. She almost had it, then she was slow getting up.
Couldn't quite get to it.
And she sat there a minute giggling on her knees. And now Loving
giggling.
with it. She was giggling.
Look at this goal.
She's doing now she got it, and she throws up a shot, and that's why
At the
they don't
very
throw it
top.
to her. But
And that's why you're open.
and Maureen has it. And they kick it ahead to McBee. McBee's three won't go, but she hustles in to get her own rebound. And they're going to say, well,
That was wrong, Tony. Don't be saying stuff like
What
that,
did you say,
Tony.
Rosie?
sometimes there's a
Yeah.
reason why somebody's so open.
That's why you're open. Is that what that's what I heard?
Not saying that.
Was that a fan that hollered that? I couldn't.
The person behind me in brown shirt behind me said that.
I think it was one of our cheerleaders.
Yeah.
2:11 to go here in the
She's
third.
here with the mask.
I'm outside.
Put the 20 All right, there's a shot. It's up. It's no good.
Ooh, easy now.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Should be Eunice ball.
Under 2 minutes to go here in the third. It's a 33-point lead, 55-22.
One more bucket and it's a running clock, right? Yep. 35 points.
Yeah, I think we're there. Pretty close. Rodriguez
There it is.
out there for three. She gets a look and
Oh,
she
there
it
buries
is.
it.
Where's that putting her at
Alina
now with threes?
Rodriguez, she needed about 15 to get
Okay.
to that number 5 spot.
At
so
this
I,
pace, she might get it tonight. With the steal.
Oh, I
Ooh.
thought she had the steal. I didn't. I didn't add all the stuff up today
And rebounded
because,
by Howler there,
because
boss.
I was thinking it would be tough for her to pull off 15 threes today. But who knows? The way she's going right now,
Is
she
that her
might,
third three? Here
yeah,
comes
she
another
might
one
do
right
it.
here.
Here's
Stand
a
up,
good
Charlie. You
look.
better
She
get
got
that.
a look.
Ooh, in and out.
That ball did everything but go in, and a rebound and a putback by Kenna McBee. And on the putback won't go, and the ball's going to go out of bounds. It's going to be last touch by Eunice.
And we got a running clock, boys.
Coming in is Pierce and Williams. Stepping off is Rodriguez and McBee. So
1
definitely
minute left in the third
Rodriguez now with 18 points. She's got 10 boards, and she's got 7 assists, and she goes to the bench here. A shot is up. Oh, it won't go. Battle for the rebound into the hands of Price for Loving. She kicks it over to Rodriguez from Loving, who throws up a shot that won't go.
Del Rodriguez is a good player for Loving
Man, if your name's Rodriguez, you must be able to play hoops.
and baseball.
Play some ball.
Well, maybe, yeah. I mean,
Hey, Rod.
So
I
the
don't.
clock.
Did Marty play baseball?
No.
So the clock will
Jay
most
Luke
likely
could play
run
baseball.
out.
Jay
on
Luke
these
could play
two
baseball. He's a
shots.
state champion in
State
baseball.
champion baseball player.
Big old
And he
first
could cut
baseman.
your hair. I mean, he'd give you a flat top, cut your little line
Between
up,
innings, right?
edge you up, and then hit you a home run.
And fix the coach's beard.
That's
The
right.
clock should expire about the time she makes this one or misses it.
Yeah, it is a running clock during these free throws. I don't know why, but I was thinking free throws stop
You
the
stop it,
clock,
but no.
maybe not.
Williams with the
with
rebound.
rebound.
Going coast to
And here
coast.
she
Look at that.
comes,
All
coast
by
to
herself,
coast
and
at
she
the
makes
buzzer.
that one.
She lays it in for 2, and she's now got 6 points to go with about 6 rebounds. And at the end of 3, your score, Eunice 60, the Falcons 22. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal Sports.
Shout out to our sponsors: Badger Hydrovac, Eunice Wrecker, Outlaw Grill, Bigger Than Me Pizza, Guns Up Services, Redbird Gas, NMR Pipeline LLC, Redbird Garage, Lavelle Insurance, Cardinal Hardware, Debbie's Country Kitchen, City of Eunice, Eunice Public Schools, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Pump and Supply, BTH Services and Rental, and Parker Energy Services. Sponsor for tonight's district matchup between the Lady Falcons and your Lady Cardinals.
Appreciate Rance Colburn. Information
Rance.
from Coach Derek Martinez, James Hale, all you folks that are sending me information on these games going on. Looks like Jow with the big lead in the girls' game over Hagerman. And so here, as we're getting ready to start this fourth quarter, just trying to look across here. Looks like Kenna McBee, 9, 10,
They already
11,
started the
13.
clock.
Yeah, they did.
There we go.
And they reset
They
it again.
they told them to reset it, so now they've reset it. But here we go. Loving with the ball. Rodriguez with the bounce pass over into the hands of Franco. Franco going to run down the right side, throws one high up off the glass, and it goes in.
There's a Wild Billy.
Franco, there's Wild Bill right there. Wild Bill in the house. He's played some games in this Joe Langston
One or two,
gymnasium
yeah.
for sure.
He's done a lot in this gym. We're
Yeah.
just going to say that.
Yeah, he probably has. He might have
Some
thrown
of
a-
it we can't
He's
talk
broke a
about
few
on here.
people's hands in his
He
gym.
might have thrown up,
Yes.
the finger, not the one that Charlie throws up every
the
now and
number one,
then.
your
but
number
He's
one
been
thing.
thrown out
yes,
himself
in this,
at his
in
place
this gym
too.
a couple times. And I'm assuming Franco made that
Yes,
one.
sir,
and
he
here
did.
we go. Eunice back the other way. Williams,
All the way
Euro
down.
step
Close.
through
Oh,
the
yeah.
middle, lays it up. It won't go. She's going to get her own rebound.
Well,
And then we're going to have a jump ball called with 7:11 remaining in this ball game. It's
Big
time
gulp.
for a big gulp. Big gulp.
Eunice with the ball off of the jump.
Maureen throws it into Garcia, who throws it down low to Williams. And Williams almost had it taken away. It gets knocked out of bounds.
A lot of contact. These refs haven't blown the whistle that much, which is nice for us.
Let them play, especially with this running clock.
Shoot that, shoot that.
Kick it over to Pierce. Pierce for three. It won't go. Battle for the board into the hands of Rodriguez from Loving, and here she comes. Pushing
gonna
it
take it
up.
all the
She's
way
going to get
coast
to
to
that
coast.
right hand, go down the lane, throws up a shot and in.
With contact, huh?
Rodriguez for Loving now has 7 points. 6:23 to go here in this ball game on a running clock. Maureen with it.
So
Over
now,
Williams.
so
The
now
howler.
the clock wouldn't be running if it's 33 points.
And
So that's
laying it
35.
in is Maureen as she does a little dipsy-do, dances around. She's now got 11. And so,
A lot of Eunice players have scored tonight here.
yeah.
It's a good thing, right?
Erica and Josh Jones listening and watching. We appreciate you.
Thanks
One of
for
our
listening.
great
Thanks for
sponsors, Redbird Garage. And as we mentioned, making those amazing gifts for our seniors. So a shout out to them. We appreciate them. They do so much. And shoot, while I'm talking Erica Jones, shout out to Megan Frank. I believe she got a coaching job. Going to coach a little softball over at Jow. And so,
Is that so?
yeah, Coach Emmy sent me a message today talking to me about it. And so congratulations to her.
Yes. Oh, a lot of contact there, young lady.
Oh,
that's a
so
delayed
Pierce-
whistle on the
Pierce
offensive.
gets in there
That
and
was a late
takes
whistle.
They're going to.
Pierce gets in there and takes a charge.
We got two Loving players on the floor here.
Man, I don't know.
Two.
Yeah, with 21 over here
Man,
grabbing her
there's-
knee or
yeah,
ankle.
there's people all over the floor. So we got, we definitely want
Guess
them
we're
to be
okay.
okay. And so
What's
I
going
think
on?
they're giggling, but they're on the floor. at
She
least.
just didn't want to get up, maybe.
I don't know.
You don't pick it up too fast. You know what happens when you pick people up too fast off the floor.
What
A lot
happens?
of people, a lot of red shirts out there on the court. Well, here comes some of them off the court.
We got, well, making it even.
Yeah.
You call a timeout here. Can't you get this straightened out? But I guess
So
we don't need it.
Loving in the full court pressure here. 4:47. Run that clock. Run that
We got
clock.
Ostos back in the game.
Yeah. So Maureen trying to throw it in, throws it over the top of the head.
Oh, look at
Pierce
some
going to
hands.
save it, and then kicks it back to Garcia. Garcia running through. Bounce pass, beautiful bounce pass from Garcia over to
Good
Ostos.
ball movement right there, boys.
Yeah. that's
Michelle Ostos for two off the Aaliyah Garcia assist.
They're playing real relaxed tonight, aren't they? And
Yep.
it's still here by
Yes, it
Williams.
is. Williams going to end up with it. Then she's going to put it on the floor, dribble it around, head up the court.
Give it to
Looking down
Ostos.
the floor, tries to cross over and go through the middle, has it knocked away. Gives it to Maureen. Maureen with a drop handoff. And then it gets back to Williams. Williams pulls for three, and she sinks it. And then she's flexes
flexing,
her
right?
muscles. Peyton Williams.
Let me
for
show you my
three.
gun.
She looked like Hulk Hogan out there. She's Hulk Hogan it.
It was Hulkamania.
Bringing the
And
hand to the
Williams
ear.
going to steal that one and head
I'll
up the
take
floor.
Oh, don't
She's
shoot.
going to stop, shoot for three, and she sinks it. Peyton Williams with another three, and she's high-fiving her teammates as she's coming back down
She's
the
high-fiving
floor
loving
that are
teammates,
on
too.
the bench.
That girl
And
going
so
crazy
it's
out there.
70 to 27,
She traveled.
3:43, and we've
And
got a
she won.
turnover.
What, she got like 21 points now with
The
those 2
Eunice
threes?
Lady Cardinals lead 70 to 27 in this game with 3:30 on a running clock, and here come some of the subs
He
coming
says,
in.
okay, Williams, I'm putting Alina back in. Let her get a couple of
Alina
threes.
needs 3 assists. Come
To get
on,
a
Alina,
triple
get
double.
3
Go
assists.
tell her
I
she needs
thought
that.
I saw her hold up 3 a while ago, so maybe somebody's told her. She needs 3 assists. If somebody tell her, some of you fans over here scream, get 3 assists.
Have Marty call
assists.
somebody of her
That's
kinfolk
right.
over here and let them know.
She needs 3 assists for the triple-double. They kick it over to the right side.
Shit. We're going to run the offense the first time tonight. We're going to run the offense.
I'm not sure what they're doing. They give it to Thompson.
Look at that screen.
Thompson tried
Oh.
to go back door.
Oh,
The
my
ball's going to
goodness.
go out of bounds.
See, that's
It'll
why
be
we
a
don't run the
turnover.
offense.
Yeah, we're not very good
We don't need to run the
runners.
offense. We just got to go out
We
there and
just
relax.
got to go play.
Yeah.
So 2:48 to go here in this ball game. Clock continues to tick.
And that's our first turnover of this half, right?
Has everybody on the bench seen the floor tonight?
I think so.
Yeah. 70-27. I would
I
hope
sure
so.
hope so, yeah.
Me too. So Loving with the ball. They flip it over here to Galvan. Galvan up top to Smith. A little high-low action
Look
going.
at
and
Ostos taking that
says,
student
Got
that ball.
Osto says, give me that.
The jump ball, it'll go over to Loving.
Yeah. So it'll stay here with Loving, and they'll throw it in under their own basket.
And
Shout
Levin
out-
doesn't want it.
Yeah, shout out to Miss Christina Cole taking our pictures, man. And I
Yep.
tell you, look at that crowd over there. That's one of the better crowds I've seen in this gym.
I'll show y'all in a minute. I'm busy watching the game, y'all.
Here in the last regular season scheduled home game, scheduled in Joe Langston Gymnasium. There's a little mid-range shot. It's up. It's no good. Rebounded by Alina Rodriguez.
I thought she was going to pass
Oh
it to
man,
Thompson.
if she would, that would have been we'd have
Yep.
been in business. She's
Give it
now
back to her.
got-
Give it back to her.
She's now got 11 rebounds, 18 points. She needs to assist or three.
Nuh-uh.
She's going to shoot it from way
Oh,
out. She
no,
sinks it.
she didn't.
Alina
No, she
Rodriguez
didn't.
with the three from way out there.
Way out there.
Dude, that was sweet,
He
man.
was almost at
Man.
half court.
She's now got
It
21.
was from the logo, I'll tell you that much.
They kick it ahead.
Give it to her,
Trying
give it to
find
her.
somebody, they give it to her.
Well, I almost jumped out
give
of
it
my
to
chair.
her. Hit that McBee. If McBee hits this, bang!
Let's go home, ladies and gentlemen.
Kenna McBee for three, and Alina Rodriguez with the assist.
Dang,
they're just
Charlie
ha-
got tears in his
Hey,
eyes.
They're just having fun now.
I believe they are.
She's got 21 points.
Jump ball goes over to the Lady
The
Cardinals.
game's over here, ladies and gentlemen.
And we're under a minute, so
She's got
the clock is ticking.
8, 7, 8. She's got 8 assists.
You better count fast, Jimmy.
She's got
46 seconds.
11 rebounds and 21 points. Man, they kick it to Haller. Haller thought about the three. Now I thought she was going to step back.
She
They
made the
flip it
move.
cross court. That's 23. Who's 23? Mylene Villa. That's her first minutes today.
And the second
Oh, they
turnover
got,
of the
they
game.
got a couple of young ladies out there who we
Yeah,
haven't
the JV
seen.
players, yes, sir.
Yeah.
The
That's
young and the
Mylene
future.
Villa. Pushing it up the floor. I see Davis in there. They get it to Pierce.
Shoot
Pierce
that.
cross
Shoot
court to
that.
Haller. Haller for three.
Oh.
It won't go, but the
They look
rebound
pretty.
by Pierce. Over to Davis. Davis. It won't go.
She gets
Davis
on
gets the
rebound.
rebound and the putback. Davis. Autumn Davis for rebound and the putback to end this ball game. Eunice with the big win, 78-27. A fun, exciting game. Autumn Davis finishes it off. Daughter of one of our amazing sponsors, the Eunice Wrecker. John Dean and Maureen Davis ought to be proud as Autumn Davis finishes that game off with a
Squeaked that
rebound
one
and a
out by
bucket.
51.
Rebound and 2 points, huh?
Yeah, man, I've got so many scribbles on Alina's name that it's going to be hard for me to decipher exactly what I've got, but just running down some things. Over on the, I don't know why this says Tatum, but on the Loving Falcons side, they now fall to 3-20 on the season. Franco had 4, 5, 6, 7 points. Gonzalez, that's number 21, Elise Gonzalez, she had 4 points. Sierra Rodriguez with 7. And Josette Leon Smith, number 32, had 9 points in this ball game. For your Eunice Lady Cardinals, Michelle Ostos with 5 boards. She also had 4 points. Autumn Davis with a rebound and a bucket. Peyton Williams, she had 12 on the game, also had a handful of rebounds, couple of assists, several steals. Aubrey Haller with 4 points. Kira Thompson with 6 points to go along with as many rebounds. Kenna McBee had 16 points, 4 assists, 3 boards, and 3 or 4 steals. Mariah McGuire with a couple of points. Alondra Marine with 11. And then Alina Rodriguez with a very good game. She ended up, I believe, with 21 points. I got so many scribbles that I ran out of room and I was scribbling, under scribbling, and over scribbling. I believe I've got her at 21 points, 11 rebounds.
That's Alina?
Alina. And 8 assists. So
and the 3 from the logo.
Yeah, half court dang near for sure. And so
that was sweet, man.
Eunice picks up the win. It looks like we're going to do senior night.
Yeah.
So we'll have senior night, and then once senior night is complete, then we'll have the boys game. So we'll try to keep it here where you guys can hear. I wish we could figure out a way to make it where you could hear the
announcements.
The announcements. That would make things significantly better. But the reality of the matter is we've tried that a bunch of different ways, and it just don't work very good. You know, one way we might try it is unplugging the little metal thing on the side. And then it's going to create a lot of background noise, but we're going to open it up like this and see if you guys can hear. We'll try it maybe at the beginning of this thing. If some of my folks that are watching from home.
Let us know what you hear.
Yeah, if you guys will tell me if once they start talking, if you can hear them. And we've unplugged our camera, so what that does is that takes the block away from the mic and allows the sound it should to come through the camera mic. So anyway, I don't know if it'll work, but we'll try it.
We'll give it a whirl
and see if it will. So they're setting everything up, getting ready to go. Once again, if it sounds a little strange, we've unplugged our mic on our camera, trying to get you guys the opportunity to be able to hear the speaker when they start talking about our seniors. A lot of seniors this year. I mean, look at that.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a big group.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely more seniors than we've had in most years, boys and girls. Just got a lot of seniors this year. Big senior class, big basketball class.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah,
even
boys and girls.
Yes.
You're right.
Appreciate Leanne Reeves getting us that update. Once again, Tatum beat Texaco today, 66-33.
That's the girls, right?
Yes, that creates a two-way tie for first place. As Texaco won the first matchup, they win the second. So my understanding is that they're gonna have to play.
Are they playing Tatum or?
I don't know. I'd be lying to you.
Just curious.
Yeah, I'm not sure. So my understanding is they're gonna have to play a district playoff game to see who gets the top seed in the district and is officially the district champ. And I believe that'll be on Monday, probably in Dora or Portales would be my guess.
Right.
Usually they play somewhere kind of halfway in the middle.
Neutral field, neutral site.
Yeah, so anyway, lots of.
I'll try to zoom in on each one of the seniors if I get a shot at them, maybe walking towards the
little arc area
towards
over
the
there.
arc area so everybody can get to see the seniors.
And once again, we have a professional photographer on our crew, right?
That's right. She's down
So
there right
go
in the
show
middle
her.
of it.
She's right down there.
She's right there
getting
behind
after it.
Jimmy's boss.
Yeah, that's definitely the boss.
Jimmy's the owner, right?
Yeah. Boy, we got Mr. Mota in the house. Javier Mota, you know it's a big game, a big night when Javier Mota's in the house.
That's a legend with his own right, right?
That's right.
He's a legend in his own mind.
They got him some center seats right there in the middle.
Front row, right?
That's right. And if those of you back home, it may be noisy. The background may be noisy. So if anybody lets me know, I know we're usually about 40 seconds behind. We've got the plug unplugged on the camera.
Yeah. And there's a lot of seniors here.
We're missing one.
John Nogelmeyer just sent me the funniest dang thing that I've ever seen that I can't say on the air.
McKenna McBee, the first.
So we're going to try to be quiet and let you guys hear their their announcements from the PA. Somebody at home might let us know whether it's working or not, and if it is, we'll be quiet. If not, in the next ones, we'll try to say who it is, and my apologies if we miss a couple in the meantime.
Leah Garcia.
All right, we tried that. Apparently, I've got multiple. All right, we've tried that. Apparently, I've got multiple people telling me that you can't really hear what they're saying. So we'll go ahead and just try to do our best to kind of tell you who's who. This is Mariah McGuire. And so our apologies for that. We'll just try to tell you who they are. As far as telling you what Ms. Hobbs is saying and talking about all of that, we won't be able. Once we put our headset on, we can't hear much of anything except just what each of us are saying. So it's hard for us to hear what they're saying. But what we'll do is we'll talk a little bit about, as best we can, each person. So Charlie can put his plug back in if he hadn't already, and cool. So
put the plug back in the camera.
Plug in the jug camera.
All right. So anyway, we'll just go back to. We'll just try to do our normal and tell you who's who. This is Michaela Pierce. Michaela Pierce, you know, and then I got a person that messaged me and said now I can hear her again. So I don't even know what
Maybe
to
it
tell
works
you.
better with the plug in the jug.
I don't know. It says what needs to happen is the PA needs to talk louder and more clear. Maybe at the new gym it'll probably be that way. So anyway.
Cross your fingers, right?
Yeah. So shout out to all the folks, man. I got Heath Dean just sent me a message. So
The
he's
legend.
watching. The
Mr.
legend,
Dean,
the man,
Mr.
the
Dean.
myth, the legend for sure. And, of course, we got a lot of folks out there. John Nogelmeyer, if there's anything you know about me, it is that I am not a chicken. So the fact that you said Billy Hobbs looks like Johnny Cash out there dressed in his all-black suit, I don't mind saying that on the air at all if you want me to.
And that's why we get in trouble, guys.
He does look like Johnny Cash out there. He's
Oh,
going
my
down,
God.
down.
I ain't never going to see him the same, man.
I hear
Hey,
that
Johnny.
train a-coming.
Next
Yes,
board meeting. Hey,
coming.
Johnny, what are you doing, Johnny?
And this
McBee.
one that was up just now
Kenna
is
McBee.
Kenna McBee. So Kenna's with her
Our two
parents.
coach parents.
Yep. And so trying to listen to her advice.
I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when the train. That's Johnny Cash.
Sometimes you just don't need to read everything, all
Oh,
right?
man, you got to. Hey, I wasn't, but Nogelmeyer called me a chicken, so I was like, well, okay.
Aubrey
Hey,
Howler.
there's Aubrey Howler, daughter of Chad, one of our great sponsors. So we appreciate both Mr. and Mrs. Howler and all that they do for us. Big sponsors with my brain with BTH Services and Rental. My brain almost went blank there for a minute.
And they're also great people in the community, man.
Yeah, and I believe either today or yesterday, I think it's today, is Chad's birthday. So happy birthday
Happy
to Chad Howler. We
birthday
appreciate him for
to
sure.
you.
You need to mute Charlie's Mike.
Happy birthday to Chad.
So
You gotta sing the happy birthday, Rosie.
trying to wait and
I don't do that.
see who will be coming out. It looks like next they just brought out the big 3-3. So I think it's going to.
Know who that is.
So
Where's she at?
let's see here.
That's
3-3
Alina,
is
ain't
going
it?
to be Alina Rodriguez. Marty's taking his spot down there. He's there. He's got his. There she is. We got Marty, Sandy, and Alina Rodriguez. I got to tell you, you guys just don't understand how proud I am of that young lady. She's put in so much work. Young lady was one of our mascots when they were little. Marty would
Yep.
come out and help me with those little girls when we had them, and
Back in the day.
man, they just put in so many hours in here on the court. And Marty coached that group, all the travel and
Yeah.
local teams when they were little, and I know firsthand how tough that can be, that coach-daughter relationship, because I've done it myself, and I know that they sometimes have struggled with that. But I will guarantee you that Alina Rodriguez has some parents in Sandy and Marty that support her. They just want her to succeed, and so she's the number 6 three-point shooter in
State of New Mexico.
yes, all time.
All divisions, right?
And
All
so,
classes.
anyway, we definitely appreciate her. So, also the number 2 scorer in Eunice High School girls basketball history.
All that hard work he's put into it
Yep.
for many, many years has paid off.
So next is Miss Alvarez. Yeah, I don't have her on my roster, but she's a young lady that came over and came over from Hobbs and has done a really good job. I know earlier, was it last week, she hit that 3 at the buzzer
Yes,
to
sir.
win a
Yeah.
JV game, and had us going crazy. So her parents are good people too, people I've known for a long time, good folks. And so another senior. We definitely appreciate her as well.
I think we might have an Ostos sighting coming up next.
So that's Caitlin Alvarez. So shout out to Caitlin Alvarez. So next up is number 50, Michelle Ostos. Michelle Ostos saved her best game so far this year for this last one of the regular season here in Joe Langston Gymnasium. Another young lady who's, you know, done a lot of good things, got to play, been playing a long time. Said her favorite memory is the trip to Santa Fe when she was a sophomore. And I remember that the girls went up and I believe they played Mesa Vista, West Mesa, Mesa Vista.
Mesa Vista.
And we gave them heck, and she got in the game and played big minutes and did some good things. They were, I believe they were number 1 or number 2 in the season or in the state at the time, and the Eunice Lady Cardinals went up there and gave them a run for their money. So now we're going to jump over to the guys' side. Frazier.
We must graduate his whole team.
Frazier's speaking now. He said we just graduated our whole team. Frazier says that he's enjoyed this group of seniors. He's coached most of them when they were in middle school and then came to high school. And he said he had plans for them to finish this season and make a major impact at the state tournament. So now we've got Anthony Rivera, a.k.a. Beef. Young man was named Beef when he was a freshman by Ovi and Jorge Cito in that senior class. The state championship in football his freshman year. He's now a senior here for the Cardinals, Anthony Rivera. Just shout out to Beef, 00, double-aught buck right there.
Double-aught.
Dangerous 00, right?
You ain't joking.
And here comes Maddox Mata on the floor,
Also known as Green Gloves.
Green Gloves, thanks to Resendo
Scoring
Caballero.
machine out there, boys and girls.
I'm telling you.
On the basketball court and the football field.
Great young man. Definitely a young man that has got it done in every sport, whether it's on the track, the basketball court, and the football field for sure, a state champion.
And on the track field, track.
Yeah.
And he has a great personality and a great character, this young man. He's way, way mature beyond his years.
Yeah, good young man. So next up, trying to look over there, I believe it's probably going to be Hyan Castro.
Yep.
Hyan Castro, a young man, another one that's done big things here, been on some very successful teams, all sports. And here he comes out here with his family.
El Hyan Castro, junior, right?
What?
Isn't he a junior? Isn't his dad's name Hyan too?
Junior.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm like, this is a senior now. What do you mean he's a junior? He's no junior, he's a senior.
He's a junior. That kid is fast, man. Probably one of the fastest kids on the court right now for Eunice.
Definitely.
Between him and Mata, I really don't know who's faster, but man, it's a good race to see him run.
Yeah, definitely a quick one for sure. Plays hard, gets it done. And so, all right. You know, it's funny because I'm getting mixed messages from everybody. Jose Calvillo, another young man that has done big things. He just, this guy's done it all for Eunice. He's a heck of a baseball player, which we still got coming a first baseman. Yeah. Probably going to have opportunities to play college sports. A great, an all-state center on the football field. And then, man, in basketball, to me, this year, to this point, if you were picking an MVP,
yes, sir,
that's your guy right there.
I concur 100%, man.
I agree.
Yeah, when
He has carried the
court,
team in crucial moments.
Well, when he's on the court, this team's a top 5 level team.
Oh, yeah.
When he's not on the court, you know,
Struggle.
we're lucky if we're a top 10
Yeah.
team.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, it's he definitely has made a difference. Jose Calvillo. So next, standing over there is going to be
Gomez.
number 23, Luis Gomez, a young man that's on his way to Eastern New Mexico University to play some football. You know, one of those guys that, once again, does it on all courts, fields, whatever, gets it done, has just done some amazing things. I mean, on the football field, that young man, most games, there's no doubt, he looks like the most athletic, best player on the field for either team.
And his brother graduated last year, correct?
Yep. And his, you know, on the track, that young man's a 110-meter hurdler that is
A
tough.
hurdler, yes.
Man, he is a flat-out hurdler.
Luis
And
Gomez.
so I look forward to seeing him run this year again. He's got an ankle injury. I'm not a doctor, but I'm going to tell you I don't like crutches, and I don't like the staying off of it. I'm all for moving that sucker. And then coming in here at the end is Nick Hernandez. He's coming in with his fam. He's stepping in there. Another young man that's going to be hugely missed in multiple sports.
Yes, sir.
And so
He was our backup kicker in football.
yeah, that guy, he's one of those young men that just does whatever you ask him to, busts his tail, gets it done.
We got one more left, Mr. Jones.
Trying to see, oh man,
Coop.
yeah, you're right.
Coop.
Yeah, we've definitely got him standing over there. He's getting ready. He's got the fam ready with him.
He's the youngest of the family, huh?
Yep. Yep. So getting some other updates here. And so last but definitely not least, Coop Dog Pearson. As Coop Dog Pearson is a senior. Man, it's hard to believe. Coop Dog, seems like Coop Dog should be like
Makes you feel old, don't it?
elementary, man. I can't, Coop Dog?
Yeah, I was contemplating it as well.
Man, Coop Dog, you can't be that old.
Wow.
Out there with Chad and Ashley and the fam, and out there with his sis.
And his big bro.
Yep, got Big Bro standing out there.
I think little bro might be a little taller than big bro right now.
Yeah, he might be. Yeah.
Close.
He's a good kid, man.
Oh, Coop Dog's a good kid. I saw him at lunchtime today. Asked him if he was ready, and he told me he was.
And that's a lot of seniors there, boys.
And that's the most
That's half
seniors
the-
I
half
ever
the building.
remember seeing. So now you got Coach McBee stepping out. He's going to do a little speaking. All right, so McBee with his statements basically saying great kids, that he's enjoyed being around them, and he's been around them since 7th grade. So with that said, I believe that is going to complete the senior night. And then once again, we'll stick around and we'll have homecoming at the end of this thing. And so definitely a lot going on, a lot for one night. There's no doubt about it.
It's 7:30 and it's past my bedtime.
Yeah, as I mentioned, we've never done it that way before. Something completely new this year to do senior night.
You hear us yawning, don't think nothing of it.
I had a loving parent earlier say, "Why are they doing both of these things tonight?" And I said, "I don't know. I know there was some scheduling conflict issues with different situations, and so with that said, that completes the senior night festivities, and now both teams heading out here. Once they can finish getting all the folks taking pictures and whatnot, they'll get everybody out the way. Then they'll start the warm-up. So right now, you know, when you have senior night, and I had a senior last year, and Rosendo had one a couple years ago, it's you know, you're out there with your kids, you're getting those pictures that you want to take with them, and so it's hard to just clear that court right away, as it's everybody's kind of last opportunity to jump out there and take a few photos. But
especially here on one of the last few games they play in this gym.
Yeah, for sure. So once both teams are on the court, high end running in late, he was still taking some pictures. They got him on the court now, so it looks like we're up and running. And so the warm-up has officially started. We're going to send it over really quick for a word from our sponsors while we take a little break and let you watch some warm-ups. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
BTH Services is a locally owned and operated family-oriented business. BTH Services and Rental is a Porta-John and equipment rental company. BTH Services and Rental also clears right-of-ways and right-of-way reclamation. Please call 575-964-3104. That's 575-964-3104 for all of your company needs. BTH Services and Rental is also looking for a 1-ton CDL driver. Please apply at 2100 Avenue O in Eunice. BTH Services and Rental is a proud sponsor of Lee County Athletics.
The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Guns Up Services is a proud supporter of their Eunice community and their Eunice Cardinals. Guns Up Services has been in business almost 9 years and is family-owned and operated. Located at 2403 Avenue O in Eunice, they are your trusted vacuum truck provider. For vacuum truck services, call 394-1046. Guns Up Services in Eunice wants to cheer on their Eunice Cardinals and wish them luck this sports season. Guns Up Services, another proud supporter of all Lee County athletics. Do you go back and forth about a good place to eat? Well, Outlaw Grill has you covered. Outlaw Grill guarantees to hit the spot every single time. If you want a good mouth-watering burger or a steak, they have it. Seafood or pasta, Outlaw has it. And don't forget to check out Bigadame's Pizzeria, just down the street for the best pizza. Place your order today. Outlaw Grill and Bigadame's Pizzeria.
BTH Services is a locally owned and operated family-oriented business. BTH Services and Rental is a Porta-John and equipment rental company. BTH Services and Rental also clears right-of-ways and right-of-way reclamation. Please call 575-964-3104. That's 575-964-3104 for all of your company needs. BTH Services and Rental is also looking for a 1-ton CDL driver. Please apply at 2100 Avenue O in Eunice. BTH Services and Rental is a proud sponsor of Lee County Athletics.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
NMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company, leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service in pipeline maintenance and construction within the oil and gas industry. NMR Pipeline, 300 South Main in Eunice, or call 394-0144 for more information. Again, 394-0144. NMR Pipeline is proud to be a supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics.
Redbird Garage is your hometown local mechanic shop specializing in minor and major repairs from oil changes, car washes, brake work, AC repair, and so much more. For more information, call 575-394-8828. Call 575-394-8828. Redbird Garage, 1800 North Main Street is your hometown mechanic shop, committed to always doing what's right for you and your vehicle. Redbird Garage is a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics.
Eunice Public Schools remind all parents you're the most important person in your child's life. Please advise and encourage them to make responsible choices while supporting their efforts in education. Help teach them ways to combat the tough challenges they face constantly. Eunice Public Schools believe students come first, relationships matter, and academic excellence transforms lives. The students demonstrate integrity, tenacity, and grit while developing kindness and compassion. Eunice Public Schools and Superintendent Bruce Hatch, their educators helping students build a solid, lifetime-lasting foundation.
Redbird LP Gas Company in Eunice reminds drivers that summertime is coming to a close and the back-to-school season is upon us. So let's drive carefully where children are present because they may not be watching out for you. That's from Redbird LP Gas Company of Eunice, a name you can trust and depend on. Redbird LP Gas Company and the Parker family ask you to watch out for our children this back-to-school season. That's Redbird LP Gas Company. Call Bart at 575-394-2946. Again, call 575-394-2946.
Parker Energy Services has been servicing the community for over 17 years. They offer water hauling, dirt work, and disposable services. Dispatchers and sales staff are available anytime, and office staff is available from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m., Monday through Friday. Parker Energy aims to satisfy their customers and give their employees great job opportunities. Parker Energy is family-owned and operated, big enough to meet your needs and small enough to offer excellent and personalized services. Consider Parker Energy Support Services for all of your support needs. Visit them today at 2350 Avenue O in Eunice.
As Lee County's largest independent insurance agency, Lavelle Insurance works with a large number of insurance companies. They'll do your comparison shopping for you, guaranteeing you the very best price on the very best coverage for life, health, auto, retirement planning, commercial or personal insurance. Lavelle Insurance offers innovative solutions to protect your assets, goals, and future plans. As Lee County's largest independent insurance agency, Lavelle Insurance works with a large number of insurance companies. They'll do your comparison shopping for you, guaranteeing you the very best price on the very best coverage for life, health, auto, retirement planning, commercial or personal insurance. Lavelle Insurance offers innovative solutions to protect your assets, goals, and future plans.
Parker Energy Services has been servicing the community for over 17 years. They offer water hauling, dirt work, and disposable services. Dispatchers and sales staff are available anytime, and office staff is available from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m., Monday through Friday. Parker Energy aims to satisfy their customers and give their employees great job opportunities. Parker Energy is family-owned and operated, big enough to meet your needs and small enough to offer excellent and personalized services. Consider Parker Energy Support Services for all of your support needs. needs. Visit them today at 2350 Avenue O in Eunice.
Redbird LP Gas Company in Eunice reminds drivers that summertime is coming to a close and the back-to-school season is upon us. So let's drive carefully where children are present because they may not be watching out for you. That's from Redbird LP Gas Company of Eunice, a name you can trust and depend on. Redbird LP Gas Company and the Parker family ask you to watch out for our children this back-to-school season. That's Redbird LP Gas Company. Call Bart at 575-394-29.
Eunice Public Schools remind all parents you're the most important person in your child's life. Please advise and encourage them to make responsible choices while supporting their efforts in education. Help teach them ways to combat the tough challenges they face constantly. Eunice Public Schools believe students come first, relationships matter, and academic excellence transforms lives. The students demonstrate integrity, tenacity, and grit while developing kindness and compassion. Eunice Public Schools and Superintendent Bruce Hatch, their educators helping students build a solid, lifetime lasting foundation.
Coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports here live in legendary Joe Langston Gymnasium, the last regular season game scheduled in this amazing historic gymnasium. And we are live here in beautiful Eunice as the Eunice Cardinals are hosting the Loving Falcons. This is the last regular season game of the year. And it's senior night. A lot of little teary-eyed parents. I've been there. You've been there. Charlie been there.
Been there. Emotional.
Lots of emotional parents. It's also homecoming. We just did the senior recognition between games. We'll do the homecoming ceremony at the end of this game. It's 8 o'clock. This game ain't even started yet. It's going to be a long night.
A long night, man. Already.
In fact, we may have to ask the station. Now the station to extend our broadcast time to be able to get that.
I'll do that right now, sir.
Yeah, we might make sure that we're extended enough that we'll be able to cover this game plus the homecoming festivities at the end. So I know that there's some families, some of our sponsors wanting to watch from other towns and places like that. So we want to make sure that we get that covered. These two teams here on two completely opposite paths. Your Eunice Cardinals are 17-8. They're number 8 as of today with their ranking in the state. The Loving Falcons are 5-19. They are unranked.
It's the opposite end of the rainbow
at this time. That is correct. We talked a little bit during the first game about some of the standings and whatnot. Right now, at this time, you've got Hagerman and Jal boys playing. I don't know if that game is up and going yet. I've had some people sending me. Let me look here and see if I see boys. Tatum, Texaco's destroying.
I have a score for the girls game, but I don't have one for the boys.
Yeah, it's probably kind of like this one, probably just getting up and running. So if anybody has any boys scores as they start to come in, that would be interesting to know for sure. So let's see here. Trying to look at some of this information. As far as the district goes, next week is the district tournament. Both our boys and girls. The boys' first round is going to be Monday. Our Eunice boys are going to play Monday at 6 o'clock right here, no matter what happens in this game. on the girls' side, the girls will play Tuesday, no matter what happens in the rest of the games here. They'll play Tuesday right here at home, and we will plan to cover those games. I know we'll have to file a request for permission, but I'm assuming we'll cover those games here for everyone. And so, anyway, looking at the district standings for the boys, Texaco's 9-0. They're number 1 ranked. Hagerman 6-3, Jow 6-3. They're both tied for that number 2 spot, and they're playing each other tonight.
That'll figure that out.
Yes,
huh?
that should.
Are they
determine.
playing in Jow or in Hagerman?
I don't know for sure. Eunice is 4-5, Tatum is 1-8, and Loving is 1-8. So that Tatum-Loving deal, Tatum's playing Texaco. They're losing. They're going to lose, I would guess. Loving, and no disrespect toward Tatum, but it's going to be really difficult for Tatum to go beat Texaco. And then Loving's about to play Eunice. So if Loving could win here tonight, it would mean Eunice would most likely play Loving. So a Loving win here tonight would put Eunice and Loving playing each other Monday. A Eunice win here tonight would most likely put Eunice versus Tatum. But it all depends, but most likely that's the way it would be. So a real tough, we talked about this before the earlier game, a real tough year for me to give you a prediction as to where everybody's going to be seated and ranked right now as far as the state tournament goes. Usually I can give you a pretty good idea. I can't this year. It is an absolute mess from bottom to top. Texaco's going to be 1, and then after that it gets real messy all the way down. And so anyway, could be interesting for sure.
We're extended until 11:30, sir.
All right. So Jow is playing in Hagerman. Thanks, Matt Manta, for letting us know. We appreciate you for sure.
In Hagerman.
Yes.
We missed him tonight, man.
Jow playing in Hagerman. That's right. We miss you out here. And so both teams headed out onto the court. Oh man, look, we got a completely different.
We got our seniors
group
out here tonight.
We got the offensive line out there with the running back.
We got Nick Hernandez, I believe, standing in the circle. He's about to jump. He's out there with Calvillo. And, of course, we got Anthony Rivera, a.k.a. Beef. We've got Maddox Mata. And we've got the Coop Dog, Cooper Pearson, on the court. Eunice going to start in the 2-3 zone defense. Shout out to Shelly Bow, Jow in Hagerman. We appreciate you guys for sure. So, Loving with the ball. Just so that everyone's aware, these two teams played just about a week and a half or so ago, and it was like a 6-point game at the end. Loving was in it. Eunice was missing Calvillo in that game. They have got Calvillo back tonight. They don't have Luis Gomez as he's got the injured ankle. So
good
Loving
block there by Calvillo.
Gets 2 or 3 shots. They put them up right there, and the ball gets knocked out of bounds after a couple of rebounds and putbacks. And number 1, Brody Allen, to throw it in for Loving. He kicks it up top to number 2, Olivas. He thought about the 3, then kicks it out to an open Vasquez, whose shot is up. It's no good, but it's rebounded by Jose Olivas, and on the putback, he gets fouled, and he'll go to the line.
And that foul's going to be on 0.
Buck.
It's on double-out Buck, Big Beef.
Anthony Rivera, correct?
That's right, Anthony Rivera. And so we appreciate everybody for sure. Everybody listening, lots of folks listening and watching. We appreciate you. So that first free throw is up, and it's no good from Olivas. And Charlie says the ball don't lie. So his second one is up, and the ball lied on that one. It's a line ball. And so
the ball is
7-15,
confused.
that's right. It's 1-0, Loving with the early lead. They throw it into Calvillo, up to Beef.
Loving
Beef
got the
going to
pressure
flip it
on.
back to
Oh,
Calvillo.
Calvillo
He
thought
about it. He did. And so we're working it around the top. Now Maddox Mata. Bounce pass to Calvillo. Calvillo
nice
fires
pass,
a pass
Lucas.
down toward Beef. It ends up as a turnover, and here comes Loving. Loving pushing the ball up the floor. Stepping back. They kick it out to the outside. A 3 is up. It's no good.
Coop Dog.
Rebounded by Coop Dog Pearson. He grabs the rebound. Now Eunice going to bring it up the timeline. Coop Dog fires it down to the corner. Now they get it to
Spin
Beef.
move.
Beef spins around and lays it off the glass. Anthony Rivera for 2 off the Nick Hernandez assist.
And he gets the first 2 points.
Big boys pushing that ball around, huh?
That's right. 2-1 is the score. The student section went crazy when Beef laid that one in off the glass. 6:23. 2-1 is your score. Loving working it around
Look
the
at them play that
3-point
zone
line.
defense down there.
They swing it up top into the hands of Allen, who runs through the middle, throws up a shot. It won't go, and a late whistle.
We got a 2-0 on the push.
They called a foul on. Oh, it's a foul on 2.
Yes.
So I guess
Loving.
on the rebound they must have called Loving for the foul. So the ball go back to Eunice.
Oh, no.
Oh, my
Trying to
goodness.
get it to Mata, and it goes into the hands of Brody Allen, who lays it in for 2. Second turnover here early for the Cardinals. It's 2-3. Calvillo going to run through the middle, double clutches, throws it off the glass. Jose Calvillo with his first bucket. Eunice leads 4-3. 5:55 on the clock here in quarter number 1. Loving with the ball. Bringing it across the timeline is Fuentes. Fuentes over to the left side to Vasquez. Cross court into the hands of Allen. Allen drops it down low into the hands of Olivas, who then
He
kicks
just
it
travels.
back out. Yes. Ricky Fuentes with it. Goes down low to Olivas. Kicks it out to Allen. Allen's shot is up and good. That young man's got 2 buckets, and he's got 4 points here in
And
this
he has
ball
a decent
game.
shot, too, out there.
Yes, he does. Coop Dog Pearson over to Rivera. Pushes up the floor. One-hand pass to Mata.
Nice
Mata
pass.
going to slow him up a little bit. Had it poked
Oh,
away for
slid
just
it,
a
and his
second.
foot out of bounds.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good call there.
What was he calling?
Because he was going to call a travel, but he couldn't because he slipped and fell, and he went out of bounds. The ref kind of inverted whistle, you could say, right?
He was going to call a travel, but Mata put the ball on the ground. He was slipped. So when you're on the ground, you can't stand up unless you start dribbling.
And Mata did all that.
Dribbled. And so the shot is up. It's no good. Rebounded by Loving, and here comes Loving up the floor. 4:55 to go in the first. 4-5 is your score. They throw it down low into the hands of Allen, who turns around. His shot is up. It's no good. Loving's got a couple of Allens. So if you hear me saying Allen and Allen, they've got
Allen
a Brody
threw it to
Allen
Allen.
and a Cameron Allen.
He didn't throw it to himself.
Yep. A B and a C Allen.
The Allen and the Chipmunks, right?
It's the B's and C's.
That's Alvin. bro.
Running down
Yeah,
the
that is
floor,
Alvin.
Showing up,
Sorry.
throwing up a shot. It's up. It's no good. The
Over the
rebound
back,
by
guys.
Cameron
Come on.
Allen, and then
Lot of
taken away
contact
there
going on.
by Big Nick Hernandez. Calvillo going to run through the paint. Tries to throw it down low. It ends up in the hands of Beef.
Dribble that
Beef
goal
going
to
to
shoot a
dribble it
3.
out. One-hand pass on the assist out to Mata. Mata shot's up. It's no
Calvillo with
good.
the rebound.
Calvillo going up strong on the
Calvillo's about
rebound
ready
and
to-
putback.
Throws a blow there.
Here's a business.
And he's going to go to the line.
I seen that look
shoot.
come across
He
his
did
face.
have the look on his face. I agree with you. I thought the same thing.
Just keep on the control there, bud.
Yep. 4:12 to go here in the first quarter. Eunice trails 4-5. And that
That one
shot
was
is
dropped.
up and good. And let me read that
Yes, sir.
once I get Tatum 29, Texaco
59.
59. That's the boys' game,
Yes,
I'm
sir, in the
assuming?
fourth.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Calvillo for his second shot.
Interested in the score on that Jal game as Calvillo makes the second. He's now got 4 points. I'd like to know that Jal Hagerman score, if anybody has it or if it's even started yet. I don't know. Perry Kimball listening from way up there in north central Washington. We appreciate
You know it's cold up there.
Yeah.
Eunice with the takeaway.
Still getting some messages here from James Hale, Derek Martinez. We appreciate you. And
Hey, and Castro's in the game for the Eunice Cardinals, another senior.
coming down the floor.
look
with
at
Mata.
Beef.
Big Beef going to
Oh.
go up with the rebound and the putback.
Putback.
Oh, shoot, I put that on the wrong player. I'm trying to give Nick Hernandez Beef's rebound and putback.
That young man shot at 4 points, right? 4 points
Yeah,
and 2
he's-
rebounds.
He's like, man, you gave
Give
him
me
the
credit where
shaft
credit's
there. That's
due.
right. So Loving working it around. They throw it down. They got a long glass of water.
And they
that
got
young
their
man,
own
that
beef on the
Cameron
team, man.
Allen is, he goes up. I don't know if that's beef. That's more like drumstick.
I'm talking about
Oh, I
Like a
say he
drumstick.
went up over the
like you
top
can't
of
see that before you blind. You need those glasses.
3-11.
Nick
There's
for
a
a
shot
deep
that's
three.
up. It's no good. Calvillo comes through, heads it out of there like we're in a soccer
He's
match,
taking that ball.
and
That's my
Mata
ball.
ends up with it. So back into the hands of Mata out here on the right wing. Looking over, high end Castro's now got it. High end, the
Shoot that.
usual starter. Mata for three, and he sinks it. Maddox Mata for three off the high end Castro assist. It's 11-7. It's time for a big goal.
7-11.
2:41 to go here in quarter number one. 11-7 is your score. Loving with the ball. Fuentes throws it down low to Allen. Then
Fast
trying
hands
to
by Green
fire
Gloves
it
there,
up,
huh?
and old Green Gloves comes in and says, let me slap that one out of here. And here come your other starters onto the floor. So now you've got your starting five on the floor for the Cardinals here today. Melanson, Calvillo, Hyen Castro, Haciel, and Mata. So Eunice on defense, Loving working it around. They get it into the hands of one Allen. He's going to hand off to Fuentes. Fuentes kicks it cross court into the hands of Murillo. Stepping back for three is Isaac Murillo. His shot won't
Nice
go. It's
rebound by
rebounded by Hyen Castro. And here comes Eunice.
I thought Hazi was going to shoot that.
Up top, Hyen. They throw it into the high post to Calvillo. He's going to run through the paint. Partially blocked by Allen, and then Calvillo fires a rocket off the face and head.
So Hagerman 17,
Murillo.
Jal 8.
Hagerman 17, Jal 8.
In the first quarter, yes, sir.
Dang, and that's the boys' game?
Yes, sir.
Wow. Dang, that's I figured Jal go over there and go to work, but it's hard over there, and Calvillo's going to get the and one while we're talking Jal Hagerman.
Good job there by Mr. Calvillo, being strong down there underneath the basket.
Now I just got an update, 17-11, Hagerman. Appreciate Derek Martinez as well as Matt Mata for the updates. Got several more now coming in, so now everybody's giving me a little update. Calvillo,
You ask, he showed receive, right?
Calvillo goes to the line and buries it. So Jose
You just doubled them
Calvillo
up.
gets that one.
He's just bringing the pressure now.
Yep. And so Allen pushes it ahead, and then coming through and knocking it out of bounds was Haciel.
That was Castro.
Oh, was that Hyen?
Yes, sir.
So Hyen with the deflection, Loving to throw it in on the baseline. They do. They swing it in, running through the middle.
What was
number
that?
11, and he got hammered down low, but it was
Lot of
after.
contact. Oh, and he steals the ball.
It back, and then blocked by Melanson, and then
He
taken
took
it
it
back.
back.
A lot of stuff
Give me
went
that
on
ball.
right
That's
there.
my ball.
Whole lot of nothing, huh?
That's right. And so
What's the
now-
backside?
Oh, it's
There
a
it is.
nice
Nice pass.
pass. And then Melanson goes up high and finishes off the Calvillo assist. So Loving now trying to get through that pressure, and they're going to call Eunice for the foul.
Who'd they give that to? He didn't foul out already. He's buzzing the horn.
So a sub coming in, 1:14 on the clock, 16-7 is your score.
Haciel's first foul here.
So throwing it in are the Falcons. And then bringing it up is number 11, that's Fuentes. He swings it over to Brody Allen. Brody with it, was in trouble for a second, kicks it back up to Fuentes, who throws it into the high post. A shot is up, it's no good. Rebounded by Jose Calvillo. And here comes Eunice. Melanson buries a three
over there.
in the corner. He's now got 5 points. He gets better every week. 20-14 now on that Jal Hagerman game. Jal trying to get back into it. And then it looks like we've got a timeout. We do. We got a timeout on the floor. Loving takes the timeout. 37 seconds remaining in quarter number one. Your score, Eunice 19, Loving 7.
Shout out to our sponsors real quick. Parker Energy Service, BTA Service and Rentals, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, the City of Eunice, Debbie's Country Kitchen, Badger Hydrovac, Eunice Wrecker, Outlaw Grill and Bigger Than Me Pizza, Guns Up Services, Redbird Gas, NMR Pipeline LLC, Redbird Garage, Lavelle Insurance, and Cardinal Hardware, our proud sponsor of today's second game. The score is 19-7 in favor of the Eunice
And
Cardinals.
Hagerman is leading 20-14 now.
Thanks, Rance Colburn, Ruben Acosta, Matt Mata, Shelly Dean. All of you sending me those updates. Many others probably on here. We appreciate you for sure. So, yeah, definitely got a lot of
basketball tonight, right?
basketball going on. Yeah, for sure. So, anyway, here we go. 33 seconds remaining in this quarter. Loving with the basketball. Fuentes kicks it up top to Allen. Then they're going to give it back to Fuentes. He throws it cross court to Munoz. And now coming up over the top is Allen. And he
Nice
throws it
steal
away.
there by Castro.
As Castro steps in the passing lane and then runs to the rack. And then
We'll take that
going
any
up
day of the week,
hard
right?
is Cameron Allen. And on the block of Melanson, he gets called for the foul. And that'll send Melanson to the line.
But it's a good steal there by
Jow
Castro.
now claws back within 3. It's 20-17.
That's Allen's first foul.
So 19-7 is your score with Melanson at the line. He steps in and makes that one. Melanson now with 6 points.
And Wilson just checked in the game for the Eunice Cardinals as Calvillo goes to the bench.
Wilson's been a big spark for this Cardinal team this year, no doubt. 20-7 is your score, and Melanson makes the second.
He's a big spark out there.
He's now got 7 points here early in this ball game.
Oh, travel.
Man, Jow just tied it up. It's 20-20 in the Jow Hagerman game.
Wow.
That game will decide who is the second place team in this district. And a shot at the buzzer at the end of the first will not go. It's 21-7 at the end of one. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal Sports.
Shout out to our sponsors here as we take this time out. Parker Energy Services, Cardinal Hardware, Lavelle Insurance, Redbird Garage, NMR Pipeline LLC, BTH Services and Rental, Eunice Pump and Supply, Redbird Gas, Guns Up Services, Outlaw Grill, Bigger to Me Pizza, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, Eunice Rector, Badger Hydrovac, City of Eunice, and Debbie's Country Kitchen. Proud sponsors of tonight's district matchup between your Eunice Cardinals and these old Wiley-loving Falcons. I wanted to say Coyotes, Wiley Coyotes.
Wiley
But they're Falcons.
Huh?
They're Wiley
The
Falcons.
Wiley Falcons.
And it's late, ladies and gentlemen.
It is. It's
Past our bedtime.
We might have some coffee,
8:10.
deliver some coffee up here too. We would greatly appreciate it.
And Jow just took the lead. They hit back-to-back threes and then come down and hit another shot. And it's 22-20 Jow over Hagerman. Still early in that ball game, but the Panthers out there working. I'm appreciating all the updates, getting the play-by-play from Matt Mata and Ruben Acosta. Appreciate you guys for sure. And Melissa Holland even getting in on some action there. We appreciate you guys.
We've got Armendariz in the game for the Eunice Cardinals as well.
7:50 to go here in the first half, 21-7. Eunice working it around the three-point line. Has it stolen
Turn over
away
there.
into the hands of Cameron Allen. And here comes Fuentes and the Falcons. He sticks his finger in his ear. I don't know if he had something in there, if that was the play, if he was scratching it. I'm not
That's
sure.
the back door play.
Calling the play.
That's right. It's like we're going to go in this ear right
Go
here.
around the ear.
And then shake it around in a circle. And check
Man.
to see.
Oh, Costa's a young man, but he misses. Rebounded by
The
Wilson.
one-up was Wilson.
Did he travel?
No.
A lot of contact, man.
They had that little
Shoved
guy
all
carrying
over
on his
everywhere.
shoulders.
Man, come on now.
Come on, Willis.
Come on, man. You know, I
Yeah.
don't always agree with some of the officials, the referees. I mean, I probably
Look at
get
that
pretty
steal.
vocal. There's a steal by high end,
Oh.
and he goes up strong, gets fouled, he'll
All
go
right.
to the line. But I don't always agree, and I say it pretty regularly. And I know sometimes I hurt their feelings, and I know several of them that go back and listen to our games to see what kind of bad stuff I say about them. But I will tell you, that gentleman right there is about as nice a dude as you'll ever run into.
He's a nice dude.
Man, I'm telling you.
Bless his heart. That's what
he's
you got to say. Bless his little heart.
I'm
What did you
telling
mean by that? He's the nicest dude.
Man, he's a good guy. Like I have no doubt that he comes out here and
Tries his best.
yeah. I mean, I
Does his best, Charlie.
and
Not
then
tries,
I
does
get
it.
up there and talk
Tries
trash
his best.
about him and say, "Dang, you suck."
I mean,
or this and
you've
that.
done very well this season,
Yeah, I've tried to be nice.
but we are in the playoffs,
I
so
think the difference is I don't have a kid out there playing, so
Yeah.
it calms me down a little bit. I'm not quite as emotional. Man, Jow's now up 27-20 in that ball game. They've went on a huge run, a rebound and
Oh,
a
man.
putback from
and you just
Wilson.
can't buy a basket right now.
High end with a rebound and putback.
Is that like
Another
the
rebound
18th
and
shot
putback.
here?
High end with another rebound and a putback. Oh,
That's
my
Haciel.
goodness.
Haciel.
oh that is Haciel. Golly. Man, there's all kind of stuff going on.
Now we get a
A
foul.
whole lot of nothing right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
50 shots,
How
50
do you
rebounds,
decide-
and one foul.
I just don't know how you decide when to finally blow the whistle. There's like 14 fouls out there.
It's just you gotta have good vision, Charlie, and we're none of
Can't
that.
catch them all, son.
And we don't have good vision from up here. Jalna leads 27 to 20.
They're going to call that backcourt.
Oh, man.
So that'll be a turnover on Loving. I'm not doing a very good job keeping up with my stats.
I wouldn't
in
even
this
stress
game,
it
I
right
can
now.
tell you.
Coach is not happy with the call.
It gets hard when the game gets out of hand like this early. You just kind of lose focus.
We should start talking about rest after that.
Yeah, I'm telling you. There's Melanson with a three. It's up. It's no good.
you
Rebounded
don't
by
stop your dribble?
Fuentes. He puts it on the floor a couple times, picks it up, but they get it back to somebody and to him.
Back, you sound like me now. Back to somebody, back to him.
Fuentes now has it.
Doing a good job there, Rosendo.
Allen drops it down on the free. Golly, Armendariz almost saddled him up, went for a ride. He was going to see if he could go 8 seconds.
Huh?
And
He was slapping him in the back of the neck.
Look, Armendariz going to ride him up again.
That should have been a jump ball.
Yeah. That is Armendariz. And I forgot to wear my glasses today.
Armendariz,
so
yeah, but right there they call the foul on Melanson. As he has all the ball. He
Just looked like a jump ball to
Melanson's
me.
pointing at himself like me. He's like, Armendariz is the guy that saddled him up and rode him around the paint for 8 seconds.
They
and
forgot
you call
that
a
extra
foul on me?
one, yeah.
He thought he was in that bull ride deal they're
That's
having
right.
up this weekend over in
Tough
Odessa.
Hedeman or
Yep.
something. So reverse pivot, pass is kicked out. Allen going to run through the paint.
And he's tripped up by it.
Was that Armendariz that
Yes,
time?
sir.
And Armendariz looks around like, I ain't fouled nobody this whole game. I don't know what you're talking
touched
about.
nobody, yo.
Nobody the whole game.
I'm innocent, I'm telling
That's
you.
right. He's like O.J. Simpson.
Go to the judge. He's up on the
The glove
stands
didn't
up
He's
fit,
there.
like,
huh?
if the glove don't
Innocent.
fit, you must have
quit.
quit. Yeah, that's exactly what he's saying.
Y'all just dated yourselves, guys.
Yeah.
I love the Bronco chase, man. My favorite chase of all time.
Yeah.
They were driving by 40 miles an hour chasing.
Oh, there's a shot that's up and good
By
from
big
number
21.
That's Isaac Morillo. As it's now 22-10. I hope our team don't lose focus like we have.
Yes.
And,
Oh, wow.
oh, man.
That could be a
Yeah.
tech there, bud.
So that Hasiel gives him a little shove.
He
And
said
A
he
little
pushed
shove,
him.
drop
Yeah,
the
he
elbow
pushed.
behind the ears.
a little shovey shove. Give him a little. And now we got a timeout on the floor. I guess Coach McBee probably thinking the same thing about his team that
We
we're
better
thinking
calm
about
him
us.
down a
We better
little
get them
bit.
back in order. 5:36 to go here in the first half. 22-10. Eunice leads Loving. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal Sports.
Shout out to our sponsors: Parker Energy Service, BTA Service and Rentals, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, the City of Eunice, Debbie's Country Kitchen, Badger Hydrovac, Eunice Wrecker, Outlaw Grill on Bigger Than Me Pizza, Guns Up Services, Redbird Gas, NMR Pipeline LLC, Redbird Garage, Lavelle Insurance, and Cardinal Hardware. Our proud sponsor of today's game. The score is 22-10. Not much of a game today, but here we are in the second quarter, and take it away, Johnny.
Yeah, it's definitely a.
Lopsided game.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah, a
the
little
girls
bit.
was that way, and this one is starting that way. However, it's still extremely early. I mean, it's what, a 12-point game at this point? So
Yes,
as lopsided as it feels, 12 points in a
couple
game
of threes and
today's
they're right back in
world,
it, right?
Yeah, it's you know, Jal was down at least that much earlier, and now they're up by 7. So
And then Jal was that much too down the other day against Eunice, and they came back and won, right?
yeah, yeah,
The
that's
last minute
true.
or two.
So Loving working it around. That's Allen that has it in his hands.
Allen's a big,
Dribbles
tall
it.
young
Man,
man.
he is. He looks like a ball player.
Yep.
He's also got a big tattoo on
Yeah,
his
he does.
calf, so that means he's tough.
Pretty
I mean,
tough
anybody got
hombre.
a tattoo that size on their calf is
He drug
tough.
a foot.
That's on his calf?
Man, look at that thing. Do you see it?
Yes, I see it.
Like kind of the.
Virgin Mary or something?
Well, I don't know if it's the Virgin Mary or,
You can't see from here.
or the Queen Mary. I don't
Or
have
the
any
who
idea.
Mary?
Somebody Mary.
Somebody's married.
It's Princess Diana, ain't it?
Merry Christmas.
It might be Mary. It might be Santa Claus. I just
Right,
know he's got a
zoom
big
in on
tattoo
there.
on his calf, and it's big, and that had to hurt.
Oh,
And there's a big collision down low, and Hasiel ran into his calf, and there's a shot that's up.
you just called
rebounded by
Hasiel short, bro. That's
Melanson.
wrong.
He ran into
He's
his
trying to run under his legs.
And High-End runs it down the floor. Swings it cross court to Mata. Now over to Melanson, back up to Mata. Now High-End. Hasi back up top. Now to Hasi again. He drops it down into Calvillo. Calvillo going to spin, kicks it out to Melanson, who gets an open look at a 3. It won't go, but it's going to be rebounded by High-End. His 3rd rebound of the game. The shot is up. It won't go.
Oh, look at Melanson going up high.
strong. and he gets the rebound, and on the putback, he gets fouled.
By 21.
Man, Zhao taking it too. I keep getting these updates
Zhao
here.
woke up, huh?
32-24, Zhao's
Wow.
up. It's in the second quarter. And so, man,
So
appreciate Coach Jenny Waddell, my old
like a-
assistant,
sound
keeping
like
us
a good
updated
game
too.
over there, huh?
Yeah, they got Zhao came alive.
And Tatum lost 36-79 against Texaco, so
Wow.
we kind of expected
that'll-
that, right?
That'll put Texaco, man, it's still an interesting deal. If Loving finishes, if they lose here to Eunice today, that would put both teams still in that tie. So I don't know how they decide who plays for or who ends up in the 6th spot versus who gets the 5 spot.
Probably flip a quarter, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they have to play off for that, but I don't know. And there's a shot that's up and good from Isaac Murillo. I know that there's a list of rules that you can look up that'll tell you exactly what they do in that situation, but I don't know what it is for that.
Oh,
So
Calvillo
there's a
got his
turnover.
pocket pick.
Yes, he did. And here comes Loving pushing it up the floor. Working it around on the outside. Flipping up was Fuentes, and then they throw it down low to Allen, who goes up high off the glass. His shot won't go. Rebounded by Hasiel.
You figure he would have dunked it being that close, right?
Man, that kid is definitely a tall drink of water. Running through his Calvillo, he kicks it out to Melanson. Cross
for a
court to
three over
Mata.
here.
Mata with the look. His 3 won't go,
Over the
but
back there.
Calvillo with the big rebound. His putback won't go. Hasiel with the rebound, and his putback is blocked.
Well, there's a lot of
They're letting him
contact
play,
down
man.
there.
It definitely let them
That's
play.
all right. We'll just let them play all during the whole game.
2:55 to go here in the
called it
first
80s
half.
basketball here, right?
Jimmy cracked corn. And
I
there's a
don't
shot
care.
that's up that won't go. And then a rebound and a putback by number 2, Jose
Loving
Olivas.
is trying to
Loving's
stay in this
creeping.
thing.
They're creeping. They're creeping like that. Not SWV. It was TLC that used to creep. 2:38 to
Don't
go
go
here
chasing
in the
waterfalls, huh?
second.
You're gonna
That's
quote that in a
right.
minute.
That's right. You can't do it.
Look at Charlie singing over here.
I didn't know Charlie knew that.
Boy, he's hip.
Yeah.
Man, Charlie, he just
You gonna
busted
stop
out
some
like
two
Lisa.
short
You
beats
know
in a
where
minute, huh?
you-
He
know where I
busted out
learned
like
that?
Lisa Left Eye. When the high end hits the 3 over the
I heard that
He
song.
said Lisa left.
I heard that song on We Are the Millers. That's what I
Hey,
remember.
you remember Lisa Left Eye? She was dating old Andre Rison, and she set his house on fire.
Yes.
Tried to burn his house to the ground.
She was a little crazy.
Because he was, talking to some other ladies. You can't be talking to some other ladies. You might get your house burnt down by you. So Charlie, leave
Don't
them
go
other
chasing
ladies.
waterfalls.
You get to chasing them waterfalls. You might wake up in a waterfall.
You ought to
There's
be
a fire
drowning.
department. Have that hose on your house.
I can't even catch the one I got. I ain't chasing nobody else. I'll tell you that right now.
This guy.
25-15. It's a 10-point ball game now, almost stolen away by Loving. Into the hands of Melanson, and he shoots the 3. It won't go. Rebounded by Loving. Taken away by Mata. Mata says, give me this.
Step out
Mata's
here.
going to run through the paint, flips it up through
Oh,
the
my
middle.
goodness.
Almost turned over. Haziel heads it. Then he pulls up, shoots a mid-range. I'm
There's a
going to call
pass.
it a pass. And then Calvillo's shot won't go. Man, we can't buy
This
it.
is
a lot of
right here,
things
man.
going
This is
on
like
here.
It's like
a G League game. Nobody
man.
can make a
We
basket.
came by one.
That's a lot of action for nothing
Man,
to
and there's
happen.
a collision over there as High-End Castro ran into Coach McBee and knocked him flat.
Took him out, huh?
And then running down and laying a bucket in was
It's an
number
8-point
21,
game, boys.
Murillo, and we got a 25-17 game. I think the Cardinals lost focus like we
Something
did.
happened.
1:20 to go here in the first
They
half.
must have their earbuds in listening to
There's
us.
a shot that's up. It's
Oh,
no
Melanson
good.
has- look at
Melanson
that.
with the high board.
Can't buy
His shot's
one.
up. It won't go. Mata gets it back. His shot won't go. Calvillo with the
Somebody
rebound.
make a
His
basket.
putback won't go. Melanson
Oh,
with
did you see
another
that
rebound
shove?
and then a double hand shove.
That's a frustration shove. Look at them. Are they arguing with each other?
Well, it looked kind of like it. And so,
Let's call the timeout and we
Melanson.
talk about it here, boys.
Lawson's got 3 fouls already.
Man, I tell you,
And they're going to the line. Loving's going to the line to shoot.
man, there's a lot of stuff going on right there.
A lot of action
I'm
there.
trying to catch up with.
How many rebounds? They're like 10 rebounds
Man,
in
just
3
in
seconds.
that little piece,
Man.
bunch of rebounds. 32-29 at halftime is what I'm told with Jal and Hagerman. So thank you,
32-29?
Ruben Acosta, Jenny
Still a
Waddell,
pretty close game.
Matt Mata, Melissa Holland, all you guys for
Ball
keeping
don't
me
lie.
updated. I probably got some Facebook Messenger ones too. Perry Kemple, Said the sound wasn't too good. I don't
So
know.
he missed both of them.
Yes, he missed both the
He gets his
rebound
own
by
rebound and puts
And
it in.
putback's going to go in. That is number one. So,
now we're down to a 6-point game here.
man, Cardinals going to have to get it together just like
Yeah.
our broadcast
Gotta
team.
get it
49
together.
seconds to go here in the first half. High
Yeah, there
end
you
says,
go.
let me
And
get us
that's
back
the man
together.
who can do it.
As he knocks down his second three of the ball game, and it was a deep one. Pushing back the other way is Loving. Running up the floor is Fuentes. He stops, walked, throws up a shot. It goes off the glass and in. No walk called, and he'll get a bucket. Under 30 seconds to go. 28-21. It's a 7-point game after what looked like it was going to be a blowout. Loving has peacock their way right back into this thing. They've got their
Was that a chicken?
Sounded like a falcon.
they got their beaks out and they're pecking their way right back into this thing.
We
as
got two
missed that
birds out
one.
here pecking each other.
I'm telling you, Cardinals and Falcons, they're pecking each other away.
Look at that pick right there. Almost got a turnover. We
And there's
did.
a whole bunch of,
Oh.
and there's a half-court heave at the buzzer. It won't go. And at the end of the first half, your score, Eunice 28, Loving 21. Eunice scored 7 points in that
That was kind of an
quarter,
ugly first half.
and Loving put up 14 in that quarter. So they were outscored 14-7 in that corner.
Yeah, they kind of split the quarters, right?
Yeah. So we'll send it over for a word from our sponsors. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports. We'll listen to a little bit from our sponsors.
Public schools remind all parents you're the most important person in your child's life. Please advise and encourage them to make responsible choices while supporting their efforts in education. Help teach them ways to combat the tough challenges they face constantly. Eunice Public Schools believe students come first, relationships matter, and academic excellence transforms lives. The students demonstrate integrity, tenacity, and grit while developing kindness and compassion. Eunice Public Schools and Superintendent Bruce Hatch, their educators helping students build a solid, lifetime lasting foundation.
Redbird LP Gas Company in Eunice reminds drivers that summertime is coming to a close and the back-to-school season is upon us. So let's drive carefully where children are present because they may not be watching out for you. That's from Redbird LP Gas Company of Eunice, a name you can trust and depend on. Redbird LP Gas Company and the Parker family ask you to watch out for our children this back-to-school season. That's Redbird LP Gas Company. Call Bart at 575-394-2946. Again, call 575-394-2946.
Parker Energy Services has been servicing the community for over 17 years. They offer water hauling, dirt work, and disposable services. Dispatchers and sales staff are available anytime, and office staff is available from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m., Monday through Friday. Parker Energy aims to satisfy their customers and give their employees great job opportunities. Parker Energy is family-owned and operated, big enough to meet your needs and small enough to offer excellent and personalized services. Consider Parker Energy Support Services for all of your support needs. Visit them today at 2350 Avenue O in Eunice.
As Lee County's largest independent insurance agency, Lavelle Insurance works with a large number of insurance companies. They'll do your comparison shopping for you, guaranteeing you the very best price on the very best coverage for life, health, auto, retirement planning, commercial or personal insurance. Lavelle Insurance offers innovative solutions to protect your assets, goals, and future plans.
Redbird Garage is your hometown local mechanic shop specializing in minor and major repairs from oil changes, car washes, brake work, AC repair, and so much more. For more information, call 575-394-8828. Call 575-394-8828. Redbird Garage, 1800 North Main Street is your hometown mechanic shop, committed to always doing what's right for you and your vehicle. Redbird Garage is a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics.
NMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company, leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service and pipeline maintenance and construction within the oil and gas industry. NMR Pipeline, 300 South Main in Eunice, or call 394-0144 for more information. Again, 394-0144. NMR Pipeline is proud to be a supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
BTH Services is a locally owned and operated family-oriented business. BTH Services and Rental is a porta-john and equipment rental company. BTH Services and Rental also clears right-of-ways and right-of-way reclamation. Please call 575-964-3104. That's 575-964-3104 for all of your company needs. BTH Services and Rental is also looking for a 1-ton CDL driver. Please apply at 2100 Avenue O in Eunice. BTH Services and Rental is a proud sponsor of Lee County Athletics.
Do you go back and forth about a good place to eat? Well, Outlaw Grill has you covered. Outlaw Grill guarantees to hit the spot every single time. If you want a good mouth-watering burger or a steak, they have it. Seafood or pasta, Outlaw has it. And don't forget to check out Bigadame's Pizzeria just down the street for the best pizza. Place your order today. Outlaw Grill and Bigadame's Pizzeria. Guns Up Services is a proud supporter of their Eunice community and their Eunice Cardinals. Guns Up Services has been in business almost 9 years and is family-owned and operated. Located at 2403 Avenue O in Eunice, they are your trusted vacuum truck provider. For vacuum truck services, call 394-1046. Guns Up Services in Eunice wants to cheer on their Eunice Cardinals and wish them luck this sports season. Guns Up Services, another proud supporter of all Lee County athletics.
The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
BTH Services is a locally owned and operated family-oriented business. BTH Services and Rental is a porta-john and equipment rental company. BTH Services and Rental also clears right-of-ways and right-of-way reclamation. Please call 575-964-3104. That's 575-964-3104 for all of your company needs. BTH Services and Rental is also looking for a 1-ton CDL driver. Please apply at 2100 Avenue O in Eunice. BTH Services and Rental is a proud sponsor of Lee County Athletics.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Nullmark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports here live in Eunice as your Eunice Cardinals lead loving 28-21 at the half. And during the halftime festivities there, they had a one of those 50-50 drawings, and a little young lady, last name Jackson, I couldn't quite hear the first name, won, and she ran out on the court, and her portion of the 50-50 drawing
and I believe the mom is coming right back over here to donate that back.
Dollars. You think?
I think that's Nick's aunt coming back down.
You think she's donating it back?
I believe so. She's got a wad of money in her hand.
Oh, yeah?
Unless she's coming over to see me. Nope.
They're just going to say they shorted her about $200. Nah, I'm joking.
Let's see. I was watching. I thought maybe they were going to throw some dukes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, there must be like an accounting error there as they're all counting dollars. I mean, they might have been boondoggled.
Shut up.
You said 400.
We're not encouraging them, okay?
There might have been a boondiggler going on over there. I don't know.
You said 400. There's only 222.
She gave some of it back.
Oh, did she?
They miscounted it. I think they gave her too much.
They gave her too much.
Yes.
So she said, I ain't giving the whole thing back, but I'm going to give you part of it back.
I'm going to be honest.
I'm going to be honest with my keeping of the money for sure. I don't blame her, though.
Honesty goes a long way. And
That's
she
right.
went to school here in Eunice. That's Nick's aunt.
Oh, yeah?
Nick Hernandez.
Yeah?
Yes.
So,
Okay,
way to go.
well, she gave some of that money back.
winners.
That's nice.
And
It's always nice.
Yeah, it's always good to be
Trying to-
honest.
Trying to look here, just see if I
Trying to
see
look.
anything new that has come up. Looks like 32-29 at halftime for that important game over there going on between Hagerman and Jow.
In our game here, 28-21 halftime. Falcons are sneaking up on them. They better,
They're flying on back into the game, aren't they?
they better fluff them cardinal feathers up and get busy here.
Big Red needs to get started, right?
Big red, big white tonight. They're in
Eunice
the
has
white.
other starters out there. Well, the original starters usually start every game.
There's that big old 22 with a man tattoo.
So both
A man tattoo.
teams, that's as opposed to a non-manly team.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, okay, you must have the non-manly
The
tattoo starter?
no, he's got a Navy tattoo.
Oh, that's why. No.
Those are manly tattoos.
leg.
Those are real manly tattoos. I mean, you got a whole ship full of. Here we go, 28-21. They throw it into the high post. Allen drops it down to,
And that's a quick foul on
they throw it down
Castro.
to Olivas, and Castro comes through trying to block, and they call the foul.
He slapped the ball, but I guess he thought he hit his.
Why did he point at his head? He's like,
Oh,
I
he
got
called
more hair. He said, I got
13.
more hair than you do. And he walked away.
He called it on Calvillo.
Oh, really?
Calvillo?
He wasn't even. Okay. Well, he's only got one,
And
so
you
that's
know,
okay.
that's odd. Calvillo's got one foul, and we're in the third
Y'all
quarter.
just jinx. He's about to get formed like in 2 minutes.
And the ball don't lie.
So that first shot is up. Jose Olivas misses the first, and he punches it back to the ref. Looked like me back in my younger days doing a little speed bag
Little
work.
speed
He
bag,
said
speed
speed
ball.
bag.
Oh, wait a
That
minute.
shot is up.
Maybe
It is
an arm
no
bar.
good. A
Yeah, 22.
rebound and a putback by 2-2. That's Cameron Allen, as he now has 4 points. 28-23 is your score. 7:40 to go in the third.
5-point game here.
Became a ball game, huh, ladies and
It
gentlemen?
is. It is for sure. And Melanson shot. It's up. It's no
Oh,
good.
Over the back there,
And
bud.
Calvillo
Big boy
getting
about took Calvillo
boondoggled
top
from
knot off.
number 22. That's Cameron Allen, who went up over the top of him and wrapped him up like a
That's his second foul.
jellyfish.
I was going to say like a steer, but
You ever
okay.
been wrapped up like a by a jellyfish? I got
Angelica
wrapped-
did one time.
Well, I did too. I got wrapped up by a jellyfish once, and Calvillo gets his shot blocked.
Oh, man.
Yeah, one wrapped me up down near Cabo
You good?
one time, and it was a big one, and I had it all over me, and I was a dummy, and when it got on my head, first thing I did was raise up and think, what's stinging me?
And it
So
got
then
you
it went
more.
down all down my face, and then I run over to the beach, so I had it like dripping, that goo dripping all down me. And so the only thing I could find on the internet for like remedies was urine.
Yes.
So
I bet there was a long line for them.
I had people peeing on me. And I,
I
can
wish
tell
I was
you,
there for that.
It
I'll tell you
didn't,
that.
it didn't help a bit, but I got peed on.
You have to swallow it, Mr. Jones.
Oh,
You have to swallow it.
It was terrible.
Oh, my goodness.
Just note to those people that are out there
Pee
listening,
don't work.
don't let nobody pee on you if you get a jellyfish on you. It is
Especially with
not
the high pH, huh?
Yeah, the vinegar is what ended up working perfect and just instantly made it feel better. But I don't know if those folks hadn't been, consuming
have
enough
enough-
vitamins or what. But
Didn't have enough
whatever
vinegar
it
in
was
it.
they were eating, it
the
didn't
local
work.
bum peeing on Jimmy.
I did get urinated on a whole bunch, and it did not help. I can assure
I got to make
you.
T-shirts out of that, huh?
I got peed on in
6:53.
Corpus Christi.
I got peed on it. 6:52 to go here in the third. 28-23.
goodness.
Eunice with the
Jimmy's been
ball.
through everything. I swear, this guy.
I've been there, done that. I've got the T-shirt. And they throw it
Nice
down to
pass there.
Melanson. Melanson with a double clutch. His shot won't go. Rebounded by Mata.
That's a deep three by this young
Hasse,
man.
shot is up. It's no good. Loving with the rebound.
Oh, my
I
goodness.
got to tell you, ever since probably midway through the first quarter, it's been an ugly game. I mean,
Ugly.
it has been a rough one. There's a three that's
Well,
up.
no
It's
foul on
no
that. Young
good.
man gets punched
That's
in
a
the floor.
Rebounded
That's what
by Melanson, and they call the over-the-back foul.
Is that Melance's third foul?
No, they don't call
No.
him. They call
Oh.
the fella that was on his back.
No, that was a flop out there on the court.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out, too.
6:20 to go here in the third.
Last time we did that, we got a
28-23.
Warning.
Warning for flopping.
You don't want one of those either. One of them warnings. But I guess that's better than a full-blown ticket. Oh, and coming up big there is
And one.
Melanson. Oh, yeah, that is
Yeah, this is Melanson.
with
A
the
nice
and
pass from
one.
Calvillo.
Got the and one
The
coming up.
assist from Calvillo. 6:08 to go here in the third. 30-23 now.
How many candidates are in the homecoming court?
I don't have any idea.
They didn't get flyers out or nothing, huh?
I hadn't seen anything like with who their home.
Yeah.
38-37 now. Hagerman in the lead. We got a battle. You know, it's just been a
Good job there by Mata getting that rebound.
There's a
Misses.
shot that's
Melanson goes
up.
back up
Johnson gets it in.
putting it in as Melanson
after he missed a free throw.
on that rebound and putback. So Hagerman, they're wanting the backcourt call. The
Hagerman,
Eunice fans didn't get it. But then they turned it over, and here comes Eunice back the other way.
It has been a sloppy game, like you said, Mr. Jones.
Man, really sloppy. And laying it in right there off a good bounce pass from Calvillo was Haciel.
Eunice trying to clean it up here, right?
Trying to, push it back up. They're up to 9 now, and then they throw it away. So Calvillo with the steal, and here comes Calvillo down the court, and he's going to pull it back out and kick it out to his point guard, High-End. High-End resetting them, gets it over to Mata. Eunice with an 11-point lead, 34-23, 5:15 to go. High-End going to pull for three, and he sinks it. High-End Castro with his third three of the ball game. He's got 9 points. And then he almost had a steal. It goes off his face. And then they're going to say last touch by Loving. And it looks like I was going to say this official wants to talk about it. I thought it went off High-End's face, but I didn't see
I think the
very
other
good.
player tried to grab it as it went out.
Yeah. Well, we got a timeout on the floor. 5:03 to go in the third. 37-23, the Eunice Cardinals in the lead. You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal sports.
Shout out to our sponsors: Cardinal Hardware, Lavelle Insurance, Redbird Garage, NMR Pipeline LLC, Redbird Gas, Guns Up Services, Outlaw Grill, Bigger Than Me Pizza, Eunice Wrecker, Badger Hydrovac, Debbie's Country Kitchen, City of Eunice, Eunice Public Schools, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Pump and Supply, BT8 Services and Rental, and Parker Energy Service. Proud sponsors for tonight's game between the Loving Falcons and your Eunice Cardinals here in
Shout out to
Langston
Miss
Gym.
Christy Boyd. She's at home watching. We appreciate you.
Welcome
the new
to the broadcast.
track coach. We were
Yeah.
discussing, and we're going to talk it over with the station, maybe trying to figure out a way to broadcast the Wally Goodman relays this year, the track meet.
That'd be fun. It would be exciting, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm not exactly sure how we'd pull it off. We would almost need a multiple camera shot.
Charlie has 2 hands.
And then you would almost have to have a way to go down, like have a
Like a
one
roster?
of those headset type deals where you could walk down to the field or to say who the runners are and whatnot. Especially in Eunice. I mean, you know me, I call it like I see it. Half the time we don't even announce who won the different events until like 6 hours after they took place. So so we would never know anything sitting up there in the booth trying to say who's running. So, but we are going to try to figure out a way to.
We're not even in the
goes to
gate
the line.
yet.
We're already talking trash.
Calvillo makes his first
Calvillo
one.
makes the first.
Let's pace ourselves. But let us get in the gate, sit down,
Get our
get on
camera-
air.
Get our camera set up, and then
And then,
realize
yeah.
we don't know
Yeah.
who just ran that race for 6 hours.
It was like I'm
Calvillo
loving
makes
it.
the second. And
We'll get back with you tomorrow afternoon. and let
yeah, we'll
know
tell
what
you
I
who
got.
won tomorrow. Who's
So-
your high point athlete? I don't know. We'll tell you next week. Do you
Yeah.
have an award? No, we'll send that over in 2 weeks too.
Y'all tune into tomorrow's baseball game, and we'll give you a heads
and
up on
we'll
it.
tell you who won the 100-meter dash. 4:45 to go in the third. 39-20.
And that's why we don't get to do other events. That's why they treat us better in Lubbock, Texas.
That's why they treat us differently over here. I go to Lovington, and people want my autograph and want to thank me for us giving them a nickname.
You got to get escorted everywhere you go by your bodyguard. You
Here
get
I
shot.
walk in and I get a growl look from.
Like, what in the world is he doing here?
So Loving working it around the outside. They throw it over here to the right
Lord.
into the hands of Allen. Allen kicks it up top,
nice
taken
steal.
away by Mata. He's still fighting. They're still wrestling. A lot of hands going on there. And now High End has it. He brings it across the
look at that
timeline.
height.
Hasse gets an open look. His shot is
It's a
up.
pass.
It's no good. Rebounded by Allen on the backside.
That shot wasn't even close to the rim, huh?
Oh, it wasn't.
Might have been more of a pass.
For sure.
Big
Hey, I
guy went up
just-
and got it. He just got slapped in the face twice.
I just got a message with the photographs of the homecoming group. So
Oh, that's
the
cool.
school's got it posted. I'll go over it here in just a second from John and Becky Dietrich. So we appreciate that. 3:45 to go in the third. 39-23. High End going to pull for three.
Ooh.
His three sails over toward the cheerleaders. Saving it was Calvillo.
Shoot it again, bud.
High End going to get another look. That one won't go. Rebound by Mata.
What
His
in the world's
putback
going
won't
on?
go. There's a lid on the bucket.
Shoot that. Shoot that.
Oh, he thought about it. Calvillo steps back. He pump fakes. Spins around, kicks it to Mata. Mata to High End. High End going to reset him now, 3:18.
All right, I'll quit shooting for a minute.
Hasse throws it down to Melanson, who kicks it out to Mata. Mata with a little jab and go. His
Wow.
shot is
Oh,
up. It's no
goodness.
good. Rebounded by High End, who goes through the middle. Double clutches off the glass. High
Over the
End
big guy.
with the rebound and the putback. So a lot going on there. That was a loud noise, whatever that was. Allen
his
with
feet
it.
stomping
He
off the
fires
floor.
it off the foot of Melanson.
A lot of contact, coach.
And it's definitely some
Yep.
bumping and grinding. I mean, you know.
No.
Yes.
No.
I mean,
Call it
You
like
saw
you
like
see it.
Charles
I
Barkley out
just-
there, man. I was backing him up, just bumping and bumping.
I just saw bumping and grinding. That's all I saw.
You gonna put some, is that R. Kelly or Keith
Well, I was
Sweat?
looking for it. I was going to see if I had that song. I'm sure I probably do.
I was like,
If I got it, I'm going to probably play it.
what was that? My
I-
body.
All right, we'll turn that off and we'll keep on moving
Before
here.
we get banned off
As
there.
Allen has another shot. His next shot
he
is up,
made
and
one.
that's good.
That was silky smooth shot there, huh?
He don't see anything wrong with bumping and grinding off that rim and going right in. 41-24, 2:41 to go here in the third. Coop Dog Pearson in the game. They throw it down low into the hands of Jesse. Jesse had it taken away, and here comes Loving. They're going to push it up the floor. Ricky Fuentes with it. Fuentes swings it over here to the right side, and High End was bumping and grinding there. He don't see anything wrong.
He got a
with
little rough
bump
with
and
it right
grind.
there, huh?
You can't bump and grind like that.
That bumper grind might get you some charges, bud.
Yep. That referee saw something wrong with his bump and grind. And so Loving to
flag
throw
on
it
that
in.
one.
He said throw the
2:21 to go.
flag. He said throw the flag.
41-24. Loving with it. Isaac Murillo into the hands of Allen, who's going to pull. His shot is up. It's no good. Rebounded by Jesse. Jesse Ornelas gets the rebound, gets it over to High End Castro. High End with 2:05 here in the third. 41-24 is your score. He throws it to Coop Dog. Him and Coop Dog are playing catch.
And
And
I
I
didn't
3
see
seconds?
They call it
Oh, they call it
travel,
travel.
on Coop Dog. I didn't see it, and Coop Dog didn't see it. I can assure you that Cam didn't see it, who's probably home watching. I mean, I didn't see it. 1:50 to go here in period three. 41-24 Loving now with the ball. Working it around the top. They throw it into Allen. Allen kicks it back out to Fuentes. Now they throw it down low into
Ooh,
the hands
big
of
block there by
Olivas.
Wilson.
Wilson says, not in my house.
Playing dodgeball here with the ball, huh?
Loving takes it away. Well, I'd like to see Wilson get a run out.
Ooh, and a dunk.
Man,
yeah.
I might lose it if Wilson gets a run out and a dunk. So Hasiel with the rebound, kicks it over to High End, and here comes the Cardinals. 1:20 to go here in the third.
Shoot that, Coop. Shoot that.
41-24. Coop Dog Pearson, you got to let that one go. Hasiel's got it. He steps back.
Swing it around fast.
Come on, get it, Coop Dog. Coop Dog.
He loads up like he's wanted to go, man.
You got to fire it, Coop Dog. Jesse with it. It's coming. Here it is. High End says, I'll fire it up. It won't go. Rebounded down low by
Right there, right there,
Haciel.
right there.
Now
You got a
Coop
few
Dog
seconds.
into the hands of Jesse. Jesse's going to put it on
Ooh.
the floor, run through the
Made him
middle.
swallow that ball, but they won't call a foul on Big 22 there.
That'll be
I'm
his
told
third
the
foul.
latest update, 50-39. Jow up by 11.
Wow.
And they've
Whoa.
got to be getting close to the fourth quarter over there if they're not already in it. Jesse going to go to the line.
That's
Coop
the
needs to
third
shoot that
foul
ball.
on
Once he
Allen.
gets it, shoot it, bud.
End of the third quarter, 50-39 is your score. Jesse at the line. His first shot is up, and it goes in. Jesse with his first points of this game and multiple subs is Wilson, Coop Dog, and I think that was Hassi comes off.
Yep, an offensive line comes in.
So you've got Calvillo out there. You got Hyan out there.
Oh, lane violation.
Yeah. Oh, man.
All right, we're not going to enforce that
Jesse,
tonight.
You got Nick Hernandez, and then you got Anthony Rivera. Yeah, I thought we had a little lane violation there, but it'll be all right. Jesse makes that one as he's now got 2 points. 50 seconds to go in the third. 43-24. Loving pushes it up. Taking it down the
Oh, don't give
sideline.
him that foul, bud. He just touched him.
That is number 4, Jeremiah Chavez, and they called the foul on 13. That's Calvillo. Just his second.
I'm just saying not to stop the clock, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, no, I get you. I get you. So they throw it in. Loving working it around. 21, that's Isaac Murillo. Throws it up top to Chavez. Chavez back to Murillo into the high post to Allen. Looking back, swings it over that backside. A shot is up. It's no good. Rebounded by Chavez. Back out to Murillo, who shoots for 3. It won't go. Rebounded by Nick Hernandez. And here comes Eunice back the other way.
Calvillo dumps it off to Beef. Back over to Calvillo. Thought about shooting 3 over to Calvillo. Does a spin move. Oh, Beef beautiful pass to Nick, and they come in and finish that.
Boy,
That was beautiful.
Beef with the assist as Nick
type
comes
of
in
deal.
and lays it in for 2.
Little spin
Anthony
move.
Rivera with the assist and Nick for 2. And at the end of 3, your score,
That was
Eunice
beautiful.
45,
Hope you got it, Charlie.
Loving 24.
I got it all, brother.
You're listening to No Mark Broadcasting's coverage of Eunice Cardinal Sports.
Shout out to our sponsors: Parker Energy Service, BTA Service and Rentals, Eunice Pump and Supply, Eunice Health Clinic, Eunice Public Schools, the City of Eunice, and Debbie's Country Kitchen, Badger Hydrovac, Eunice Wrecker, Outlaw Grill and Bigger Than Me Pizza, Guns Up Services, Redbird Gas, NMR Pipeline LLC, Redbird Garage, Lavelle Insurance, and Cardinal Hardware. Our proud sponsor of today's district game. The score is 45-24 in favor of the Eunice Cardinals. Take it away, Johnny.
You know, Eunice got up in that first quarter. At one point, it was like 21-5. I think the quarter ended 21-7. But it kind of took the whole focus away and kind of seemed like it was going to be like the girls' game, just a flat-out runaway. And so we lost focus a little bit. So did our team, not to mention the broadcasting group here. But then the next thing you know, Loving's back in the game, and we had a ball game. So then we started trying to get a little serious again. And then the next thing you know, Eunice is up 21 points, and we're back playing bump and grind during doing live play. And it's just sometimes gets a little hard to focus when the game gets out of.
I think the only one that stayed focused right now of our team is the one that's taking pictures.
I thought you were talking about Charlie.
No, Charlie zooms in and out, making people dizzy at home.
He's making people feel like they're in one of them little arcade rooms with the spinning things on the walls or the mirrors that do all
Honey, I
the.
gotta check my eyes. No, Charlie's running the
It's
camera.
not me, y'all. It's whatever you're drinking out there. I don't know.
Sure.
7:50 to go.
Too much sugar, maybe.
Loving working it around the three-point line. They get it into Allen at the high post.
And take it away.
Cornelis took it
Yeah,
there.
he Armendariz. He goes up and takes
Armendariz.
it away. And then Jesse going to the rack, and he gets hammered hard. And
That's 4 on Allen.
I got a little scared there for a minute because I saw Calvillo take off running from half court. And,
What's he going to do?
well, yeah.
He like the Dennis Rodman on the team sometimes, bro. He's kinda-
Calvillo's like the big brother, the dad, the
Yeah.
protector of the team, you
Yeah.
know. So you got to, you know, he's that guy that
He's like that pit bull you have on the leash, right?
you rough one of his teammates up a little bit, you might end up with an abrasion.
With the locked jaw, right?
Yeah, so
Allen's got 4
You see it taking him
fouls
out.
for-
Coach seen it as well, right?
Coach is like, hey, look, why don't you come over here and
Calm
hang out with me
down,
a little
son.
bit and get you some Gatorade and take it easy. We're going to put Coop Dog back in there.
No, you're fine. You need to give that man a chance to shoot the ball. Well, Coop, dog.
So Jesse's shot is up, and it is good as he knocks in another one. And so now here comes Loving, pushing it up the floor into the hands of Fuentes. Fuentes swings it to Allen. Allen pushes, attacks. He does a little Euro step, throws up a shot, and it goes in. That's Brody Allen with 2. That young man's got 8 points here tonight. So here comes Eunice. Armendariz over it, swings it into the high post to Beef. Beef kicks it out to Nick. Nick trying to get it back to Ornelas. Had deflected, but Armendariz, I'm sorry, and he goes and gets it. Oh. Now Nick gonna get fouled as Olivas jumped on his back for a piggyback.
He said piggyback.
He said, I want a piggyback.
That's what it's called.
Yep.
Piggyback.
7:03 to go here in this ball game. 46-26.
Sometimes we just need to stay focused, gentlemen.
I'd be focused if somebody jumped on my back wanting a piggyback.
He'd be 100% focused on trying to lock them elbows, right?
Focused on my knees and my back still working. So Jesse with it. Dribbles over here to the left side. Got some green shoes on. We may have to make him a shirt that says green shoes. Over into the hands of Armendariz, who runs through the paint, throws up a double clutch shot, won't go. Rebounded by Allen, and here comes Loving.
And Allen's out there playing with 4 fouls, so
yes, he is.
I say you drive in on him.
So kicking it out over to the left side, up to the top of the key, now into the hands of Olivas, who shoots the 3, it won't go. Rebounded by Nick Hernandez. And here comes Eunice back the other way. I'm told it's 58-43 with 4 minutes to go in that Jow game. Jow in the lead.
Oh, nice
pass from Coop Dog.
Oh, man.
Going up was Anthony Rivera. Wasn't able to get him, but we're going to have going to have a little double dribble action. Remember that basketball game? Double dribble. That's some Nintendo action right there. Double dribble. That was like my favorite game back in the day.
I think that's the only basketball game they had back then, right?
Back then, at the beginning.
Yeah, and it wasn't nothing like what they got now.
At the beginning?
Yeah.
Was it like
way back. Probably what, 90?
No, it was
maybe 89, 90, 88.
Yeah, early 90s. Oh, Nick for a deep 3 off the glass, misses.
Off the glass. Battling for the rebound is the Eunice offensive line, and we've got a ball that goes out of bounds. They're going to say, they call big Anthony Rivera.
How did he push him if he was in front of him?
Yeah, I don't know either, because that is true. He was. And
looked like he was the one being pushed.
What are you talking about? The official's throwing his fingers in the air and waving them around in a circle.
Just like he just don't care.
He's making 2 big zeros.
I don't know exactly what that means. And Rivera jumped in there trying to take a charge. Olivas shoots it up, gets his own rebound, puts it back in. It's now 46-28. Eunice,
nice pass.
Man, that was an accidental pass that ended up being really good.
And he steals it back.
Steals it back. He's going to go up, reverses, goes up on him on the backside, and he says, get out of my way, Allen. I don't care how tall you are.
I'll just go around you.
Man, Omar Armendariz with the reverse after the steal up against Armendariz is probably 5'3", dripping wet. And, man, Allen is probably, I'm just guessing, but maybe 6'4", 6'5".
Yes, plus his arms are long.
Man, and Armendariz just took it right at him, came up on the backside with a little rocking of the cradle.
Yes, did a man move
off the glass and in. Armendariz extended the lead to 20, 48-28.
Wow, it's a high 3 there.
Yeah, that was a high one. And then it's going to be a turnover as he's going to go out of bounds. So Eunice to get the ball back. Under 5 minutes to go in this ball game. Almost be nice they just threw it out there and held it for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Ain't going to happen that way, but here comes Coop Dog. He's got it. He goes with a little bounce pass down to
Beef.
The shot that's up from Beef won't go. It goes off the hands of Coop Dog. Going to go out of bounds.
I don't think Coop Dog has scored tonight.
All right. Coop Dog needs a bucket.
Yes, giving him the ball.
We got to get him a bucket. So Allen slings it cross court into the hands of Olivas. Olivas thought about the step back, then goes up top. To Fuentes, back to Olivas. He's going to dribble through the paint, throws up a one off the glass, won't go. Taking it away from him was Nick. Now Nick gets it back. He's like, I'll play the point guard. He's looking around like, hey, somebody got to be the point guard. They give it to Coop Dog.
Take it, Coop.
Coop Dog to the top of the key. Come on, step back, Coop. We're looking for it. Armendariz. And then Armendariz gets a little shovey shove.
A little bump of ground there,
A
right?
little lovey love and some shovey shove. As it's 4:15 to go in this ball game. And he got some bump and grind. So Coop Dog to inbound it. 4:15 to go in the fourth. 48-28 is your score. Coop throws it up to Armendariz. And Armendariz is going to bring it back across the timeline. Goes between the legs. Throws it over to Coop Dog. Coop Dog with it on the right
Make a
wing.
move, man.
Slings
Oh,
it up.
Beef going for a three.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, if it had gone in, I might have lost
Pandemonium, huh? We'd be punching Charlie in the head.
it.
Did
Yeah,
you see that, Charlie?
yeah. I thought, boy, the whole student section
Stood
rose
up,
to their
yeah.
feet.
Oh, yeah, they're ready.
I mean, if that goes in, they might have. I mean, that railing on the front is old. Like
Would
this
have collapsed.
Might have come
It
off
might
of
have
there.
come off on the last day of regular season Joe Langston Gymnasium games. So Allen with it now, heads up the left side. He's trying to get there, and they're going to call Nick for the foul. Nick said, "What I do?"
I just touched him, coach.
He said, "That's what they taught me in football. Get my hands out, keep them inside,
He's a
push,
pass
push,
blocker,
push.
right? Pass
That was
blocker.
that flipper.
Yep. Push, push, push. Slide your feet. Push, push, push. That's what they teach me on that offensive line when I'm protecting Melanson. So lots of youngsters out there on the court. I see Zeke Garcia out there. Armendariz is going to steal that one away, and here we go. Zeke with it out on the right wing. He's going to go to the rack. Throws it up. It don't go in. Going up and getting that rebound was Isaac Murillo for Loving. He throws it up
Interception there
and
by-
Nick with the steal. Nick kicks it
Oh,
over.
Beef in the corner.
Beef. Oh! Beef's ball won't go.
Coop-
Rebounded by Coop Dog. Omar now
Give it
with
back to Coop.
Give it to Zeke. Come on, Zeke. Let's see what you got. Zeke thought about it. He steps into a three. It's up. It won't go. And then Beef comes in from behind.
He takes a
Hey,
roll.
take a roll, baby. Take a roll.
Tuck and roll.
Oh, the student section's ready to erupt. If one of those guys hits a three, it could get rowdy in here on senior night and
Oh, yeah.
homecoming. There's a shot that's up. It's no good. Big rebound there. Big
By
rebound there by Anthony Rivera, and he
Yeah,
gets
he'll be
over the
shooting
back
too.
because he was blocking out.
Beef ought to be
that-
shooting two.
is
That's
that
five,
five?
wasn't it?
Is
I
that
think-
five?
It should be five.
Oh, man, taking him
It was
out,
already
man.
four. Is it five?
That's
I
four.
think it was.
Man, they already had four up there.
They had it up there
Yep.
already.
Yeah. We want beef, yeah.
They want beef.
up there. I want beef too. Nick gonna step into a three. It won't go. Rebound and a put back there by Omar as he gets his second bucket of the game. He's now got 4 points, 50-28. The student section chanting, "We want beef." Calvillo with the steal. I'd get Calvillo out of there at this point in the game, and I love me some Calvillo. But the last thing I want to see is him get hurt in the last couple minutes
Or
of a
do
ball
something
game,
crazy.
or slap somebody upside the head. Yeah, I'd send Calvillo right over and let him sit beside me and cheer for his teammates. I just, at this point in the game when you're up
This
22
much, yeah.
points, you just kind of ease him over there and get him a nice little warm spot to sit and hang out.
Put some ice on his knees.
He's got lots of games to play still where they're gonna really need him. So, and Eunice still in the full court pressure here. And they're gonna, I thought they hit the steal, and Nick goes down. And
He threw his hands up and be like, what, fool? He's grabbing his waist.
yeah.
Did you see him?
So 2:16 to go here in this ball game. 50-28 is your score.
I use the word waist loosely.
Oh,
Okay.
we only had 3 fouls, didn't we? Now we got 5.
They kind of about twos,
There's
boss.
something going on here.
Oh yeah, they did flip the sides.
Billy's back down there running the board again.
I was fixing to say, I
Oh,
wonder-
Johnny's back down there, huh?
Johnny's back.
So 58-46.
The beef's coming.
The
With
beef is
3:02,
back
and here
in
comes
the
Beef.
stadium.
And then they bring Hyann in.
I'll call a timeout, run a special
For
play for that
Zeke.
young man.
I'd get Zeke, Beef. How they leave Calvillo and they leave Hyann in. I guess they got seniors in. That's a good thing. But
Either for Beef or for Coop.
so here we go. Shot is up, and that shot is good from Allen. And so he knocks that one in. 50-30 is your score. It's a 20-point game, 2:10 to go. You gotta get Beef an open look. Bounce out there in that corner, Beef. Oh, Beef trying to go with the backdoor cut.
Trying to get fancy.
And they're going to say last touch by Loving, and it'll be Eunice ball. Get the ball to Beef. Come on, Beefer. Give it to Beef.
We got a timeout.
Oh, come on now. I'm all for. I
2:02.
guess maybe they'll draw him a play up. So we got a timeout on the floor with 2 minutes, 2 seconds to go. And so I see Chloe Jones. She's made an appearance there with Billy.
Got the bodyguard in the front. Like, get out of the way, kids.
Yep.
Don't you be looking at my
Trying
woman,
to
boy.
slide through. Billy and Chloe sliding through the
Entourage.
group over there in the
They're kind of
student
trying
section.
they're blending in over there.
Yep. Chloe trying to figure out just the last couple of days what she's gonna wear, and so she's ready now, I guess. So Matt might have given me some updates. Let's see what I got here from Matt. 61-52 Jow. I'm not sure if that's final or if it's still going. So here we go. Eunice to inbound.
Oh, he hesitated a little bit.
They were trying to get it to Beef in the corner, and
He hesitated a
Loving's
little
like,
too long.
you ain't getting it to Beef on us. You know, we're not giving you something to let your.
You just can't sneak around out there, right?
Yep.
I said, this ain't Wendy's. You don't get to
Give it over here, 34.
Throw it up top to Nick, over to Calvillo. Calvillo's like, come get it, Beef, and let's see it. Let it go, Beef. Let it go. He does.
Off the glass! Off the glass! Off the glass!
Goes off the glass. He buries the three.
He shot it from his waist and it goes in.
Off the glass. Coming back the other way is Mario.
He backed it all the way like
Anthony
Michael Jordan
Rivera
did it.
sends the student section into a frenzy. I thought the whole gymnasium was going to lose it. They get it to Nick now.
Oh, he feels
kicks it
good.
back to
Oh,
Beef
he got a little
again.
hezzy.
Oh, he goes with the hezzy. Goes to the
he dumps
rack,
it off.
over to Nick, who lays it in for
Magic
two.
Johnson out there now.
We got the two-man game going with Beef and Nick. It's craziness.
They're like the Globetrotters.
Man, there's a three that's up.
Oh, in his
And they
face, he
got
said.
their own Beef.
I
That
got
says,
their
let
beef.
me show you something.
It's the battle of beefs, right?
I got
He
some beef
goes
for you.
three. 55-36. Calvillo says, I'm
Oh,
home, man.
you see, that's what we're afraid of.
That's what I'm afraid of. Get Calvillo off
Put him
there.
on a bench.
Come on, man. Sit
He came
Calvillo
down
over there,
hard
sit
on
down.
that knee, brother.
That looked like it hurt.
That could be an in-season injury out there. We need to be careful.
Yeah, man, for sure.
The price of beef just went up, ladies and gentlemen.
Final 61, Jal Hagerman 52. So Jal wins that game. That'll put them as the number 2 seed in the district tournament as Calvillo knocks down the first one.
And he's coming out.
So Beef comes off. Anthony
Round of
Rivera.
applause.
That young man had 7 points here on senior night. Great to see. I enjoyed it. He got me excited for a little bit. Almost, oh my gosh, Calvillo fires a rocket.
What was that?
I have no idea. A bad shot.
I'm assuming they probably got a sub at the table for him, and he was trying to figure
Oh,
out.
Mata, dunk
come
that.
on, Mata. Mata got to go up.
Oh, he thought about it. He thought about
He
it.
was going to try to dunk it. He went up and tried to dunk it. He kind of got stuck on the rim, but hey, he gave it a shot.
Yes. My respects, man.
I'm telling you. They get it to Coop Dog.
Money.
Three. Bang! Bang! Coop Dog. Coop Dog for 3. Coop
Everybody
Diggity Dog,
scoring
the senior,
tonight.
buries the 3. And
Oh,
Coop Dog
man.
said, let me get in on this
I had to
action.
do a Ric Flair on that one, boys.
Uh-oh.
Oh, their beef almost scored.
Calvillo says he wants a chance at a half-court shot. Oh, and it won't go. And at the end of this ball game, your score, Eunice 59, Loving 36.
That was a
And
fun
they had
game.
some fun. They had a
Yes,
little
that's
bit of fun.
fun.
It
to
was a
watch.
fun game. Not sure the Loving coaching staff liked it much.
No.
They don't look like they got very.
They wasn't having as much fun as we were.
Yeah, they probably weren't having as much fun.
That pressure
But,
the whole time, right?
So the Coop Dog goes off the glass to hit the 3.
He picked his moment,
Beef
right?
got his
Beef
3.
goes off the glass for the 3. And so a little bit of craziness going on there at the end for sure. And
Man, but it was fun.
yeah, for sure. The Eunice Cardinals win this game 59-36. Once again, we're going to show the homecoming ceremony
Halftime show, right?
at this point once they kind of clear some of the folks off the floor and get everybody ready. Just kind of looking at the scores that I know of tonight. On the district side for the girls, we still don't know who number 1 and number 2 because Tatum and Texaco are going to be tied, and so they're going to have that playoff. Thank you, guys. They're going to have that playoff for the first place, the number 1 seed, and so that's going to happen. Over on the other side with Jal beating Hagerman, with them, they were in a tie. And so I'm assuming that'll put Jal into that number 2 seed all by themselves,
Right.
which means Hagerman will be the 3 seed. Yeah, Hagerman the 3 seed.
Yeah, because they lost tonight.
Jal the 2, and so that'll put.
On Monday here, we know the boys will play at 6 o'clock here. I do not know at this time who they will play.
It's either going to be Loving or Tatum that Eunice will play. I don't know because Loving and Tatum I think are going to end up tied. They split their games against each other.
We're talking about the boys.
Yes.
So Monday here at 6.
Monday
and
here at
Tuesday
6.
Here at 6.
Yep. The girls will play Tuesday at 6 here. Yeah. The boys, if they win, will play Wednesday at Texaco.
Wednesday.
Yeah, I was trying to listen to what they're saying down there on the loudspeaker. And so anyway, just reminding people that their passes won't work
Right.
for
Ours
the
will- ours will
tournament
work.
games. Yeah, ours do.
I need to find mine. I don't know where it's at.
Boys and girls in this historic John Langston Gymnasium. It has been a very good gymnasium for us, and I just have chills as we know that we will be moving on. Circumstances this year prevented us from having homecoming at an earlier date, so we know it's been a long
What did?
for our players, for our staff, for youth band to have both senior night and homecoming on the same night. But we've made the best of it, and I could not be more proud of these students and student athletes.
Are you over there tickling Jimmy again?
No, his wife told him something.
No, see. So here we go, getting ready to do the
Jimmy.
homecoming.
I don't know why,
And,
but it don't matter.
Yeah. Anyway, we're going to try to. The only problem from our vantage point where we sat, just so everybody
'Cause we'll
knows,
see everybody's back.
we're going to be looking at the backsides because our setup is on the backside.
And
where we
maybe
do
as they
this.
come in, at least we can get
Yeah, for sure.
a shot. We'll do the best we can.
Yep. Yeah, so trying to get it all set up here. And trying to see where everything's at. We'll try to kind of talk you through and give us give you our
Oh, yeah. Let's get the name back a little bit here.
our vantage point of what's happening here.
Johnny Cash is out there on the court.
Yeah, he is. He's going down, down, down. In a ring of fire. That's right.
There he goes. Rico Suave with his hands in his pocket, right?
I think he's an official. I think it's the official outfit he's wearing. He might blow his whistle in a minute. I like to give Billy a hard time. But he definitely does kind of look like Johnny Cash out there. He's like, hello, I'm Johnny Cash.
I am the
man
mayor
in
of
black.
Eunice. I am Johnny
Man in
Cash, the
black.
mayor of Eunice, New Mexico.
And standing right next to me is my boss. She,
Mrs. Cash.
Mrs. Cash, better known as XN.
Yep. So trying to get everybody where they want them here and then getting ready to get started. And so just waiting to see what they're going to do. Trying to get the lights on. Looks like these numbers and stuff have little lights in them, and they're trying to get them all on. Watch them turn the lights off, then we won't be able to see nothing from over here.
That's what it'll, we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Trying to look out there and see if I recognize the young men.
Is that Webb out there on the?
That may be
Calvillo,
Cooper
yes.
Webb.
Yes, Cooper Webb, Calvillo.
Okay, Calvillo. Then
Gomez.
you got Luis Gomez.
And you have, is that Garcia on the far end?
This is coming around on around. You got what, Melanson? And
Where at?
then that's Hobbs over there, right?
Yes, sir, that is Hobbs.
That's Hayden Hobbs.
Oh, yeah, you see Melanson, Hobbs, and Garcia, ain't it?
And then.
No, that's your buddy's son.
Oh, yeah.
Omar's son, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Giancarlo.
Giancarlo.
Yeah.
I can't remember his name. I want to call
Where
him
is-
John.
I'm guessing.
They're up there with the white hat. You see him? White hat, and she's wearing like a white vest, and then her mom.
Blind as a bat. White hat, white vest. Oh, yeah, I do.
see
I
him?
see him. Yeah, Omar and Lizette. Yep. Yep, I see him now.
I'm
I
blind
can't see.
as a
I don't,
bat.
I don't have my glasses on.
You can buy
So
some
I
Coke
can't-
bottles real quick, then you can
Man,
lick the Coke bottles.
I can't see no more. I'm telling you, it's nuts. It's hard work getting old.
He said hard work getting old.
Man, I used to have the best eyes, and I don't no more. I'm telling you, and it's like the last. I think it's because I stare at a computer screen all day. It has messed my eyes up.
Me and you both.
I used to
Good
could
evening,
see
and
really good.
welcome
So
to
here we go.
National Homecoming 2025. Our EHS Student Council worked hard to bring back this long-standing tradition last year, and we are excited to continue. Tonight, we will
Are you
start
serious?
by introducing our homecoming court. Freshman Princess,
I just heard-
Lexi Garcia.
Her camera's more important than my camera.
Lexi is the daughter of Susie and Enrique Garcia.
I don't know who that is, but they decided to come stand right in front of the camera. All right, they're moving over a little bit. That'll help a little bit. So this is Lexi Garcia.
I
believe she got Enrique with her. All right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And plans to go to college and become a pediatric nurse. Her most memorable moment so far in
There
high
goes the
school
Loving
was
boys.
football homecoming week when the freshman class didn't get touched during class wars. Lexi Garcia.
So Lexi Garcia,
Freshman attendant.
she is the
Giancarlo
freshman.
Marquez.
And the freshman attendant, Giancarlo Marcus.
Omar Marquez. He participates in football, basketball, track, and student council. He is the freshman class treasurer. His proudest accomplishment to date was finishing last semester with all A's. He plans to
Giancarlo
attend Texas Tech School of Law
says he
and
wants to
become
go to
a
Texas
lawyer.
Tech School of Law and be a lawyer.
So far in high school
I can't
was
see
when
him.
the JV football team went
But he's there,
undefeated.
y'all.
Giancarlo Marquez.
Giancarlo Marcus.
Sophomore princess, Kira Thompson.
So next is Kira Thompson. Shout out to Ben and Nina.
Tonight by her father Nick.
Nick
Kira
Thompson
has
escorting her.
participated in volleyball, basketball, and cheer. She received all district in volleyball and is consistently on the EHS honor roll. Her proudest accomplishment to date is making varsity in all sports her freshman year. Kira plans to attend college at Texas Tech. Her most memorable moment so far in high school was during summer basketball when the fire alarms went off. Kira Thompson.
So Kira Thompson.
Hayden Hobbs.
And she's
Hayden is the son of
escorted by Hayden Hobbs, ex-Ann and Billy's son.
in basketball and baseball. Hayden is a member of the EHS Student Council in the First Baptist Church Youth Group. He volunteers in various community service events with his church, one of which is helping to build Thanksgiving baskets for families in the community. Hayden volunteers is voluntold his time whenever there is a need, both at school and in the community. He consistently earns honor roll status at EHS. His proudest accomplishment to date are making a basket from half court and being chosen to represent his class for this event. Hayden plans to go to college, but has yet to narrow down a college or a major. Hayden Hobbs.
Hayden Hobbs and Kira Thompson, the sophomores. So here we go with the junior, Jazzy Klaus, Rodney and Mr. Klaus.
By her father Rodney. Jazzy has participated in basketball, volleyball, and cheer, and is currently the Lady Cardinals manager. She volunteered for the Eunice Toys for Tots Toy Drive, is a member of Student Council, National Honor Society, and is junior class secretary. She has received the National Academy of Future Physicians and Medical Scientists Award of Excellence and the Varsity Spirit All-American Cheer Award. Her proudest accomplishment to date is receiving the Award of Excellence. Jazzy plans to graduate high school with an associate's degree and attend college to become a pediatric physician. Her most memorable moment so far in high school is when the bus got stuck in Ruidoso, and while getting pushed out, the boys took pictures. Don't tell Coach Frazier because he told them not to.
Jazzy Klaus, escorted by Elijah Melanson.
Elijah is the son of Deandra and Jake Melanson. He has participated in football, basketball, and track and field. He was named first team All-State quarterback. He also participates in student council and volunteers for the Toys for Tots toy drive. He has been on the EHS honor roll and has earned perfect attendance. His proudest accomplishment to date is winning state in the 4x2 in last year's state track meet. Elijah plans to attend college to get a sports medicine degree and continue to play football at the collegiate level. His most memorable moment was last year's state track meet, sharing a room with Elgin, Maddox, and Hyen when they got a noise complaint while playing NBA 2K. Elijah Melanson.
Elijah Melanson,
Senior Queen candidate,
Jazzy Klaus.
Alina Rodriguez.
So here comes our first Queen candidate, Alina Rodriguez.
Sandy Rodriguez and Marty Rodriguez.
Man, I'm not sure who dressed up the most, Alina or Marty.
Man, that's sharp.
Participates in
Sharp looking.
basketball and has been named 3 times offensive most valuable player, 3 times all-district, and 2 times all-area. She is consistently on the principal's or superintendent's honor roll. She was vice president of her junior class, reporter for both the senior class and EHS student council, and was voted Miss EHS by the student body. She has taken the lead on several community service projects, including the Cafes Inc. toy drive, the food bank, is a church volunteer, and helps her dad coach in the Eunice Sports League. Her proudest accomplishment to date is hitting her 1,000th career point her junior year against Jow in Jow. Alina's college plans are not set, but she wants to pursue digital media and professional communications and hopefully be in charge of a professional sports team's social media and be a sports photographer. Her most memorable event in high school was homecoming week in the fall. Everything about it, spirit days, floats, and the yummy food. Alina Rodriguez.
Alina Rodriguez.
Senior Queen candidate, Cooper Webb.
And she's escorted by Cooper Webb.
He participated in varsity football, was an all-star game participant, and was named All-State Defense. Cooper is a member of the EHS FFA, earning the Green Hand and chapter degrees. He is a team roper and won Lee County team roping in 2024. He is on the principal's honor roll. He has held FFA offices of treasurer, sentinel, and vice president. Cooper has volunteered with Packing Meals of Hope and supports the Eunice Backpack Program. His proudest accomplishment to date is winning the Lee County roping. He plans to attend South Plains Community College and participate on the rodeo team for team roping while seeking his associate's degree in agriculture business, then transfer to Oklahoma State University to receive his bachelor's in ag business and get a job with the agriculture industry. Cooper's most memorable moment in high school was playing in the New Mexico All-Star football game. Cooper Webb.
Cooper Webb and Alina Rodriguez.
Aaliyah Garcia.
Next is Aaliyah Garcia, the next Queen candidate.
Nelson and Pete Garcia. She is being escorted by her parents. Aaliyah has participated in basketball, softball, student council, and National Honor Society. She is a volunteer and was instrumental in organizing Toys for Tots the last 2 years. She is consistently on the principal's honor roll and was named Student of the Year in both 2023 and 2024. Last year, she was junior class president and student council reporter. This year, she has served as senior class president, student council president, and NHS treasurer. Her proudest accomplishment is being a role model to her siblings. Aaliyah plans to complete her associates in science at NMJC and transfer to Midland College to pursue pediatric sonography. One of her most memorable moments was coming home from the JAL tournament. They were watching the Ohio Longhorns game and everyone went crazy because Ewers fumbled the ball. Aaliyah Garcia.
Aaliyah Garcia
Candidate,
and Jose Calvillo.
Jose is the son Anadia Cavillo and grandson of Cecilio Cavillo. He has participated in football, basketball, track, and baseball. He has numerous athletic accomplishments and is an active participant in student council. Jose is a fearless advocate for his peers and was voted Mr. EHS by the student body. His proudest accomplishment to date is recovering from his injuries, thanks to the Lord. He plans to get his pumping certificate soon, but also get his teaching degree and become a football coach. His most memorable moments in high school is being with his friends. Jose Cavillo.
Jose Calvillo and Aaliyah Garcia.
Alondra Maureen.
Alondra Maureen.
Elsa Galindo and Abdon Maureen. She is being escorted by her father. Alondra has participated in National Honor Society, Student Council, City of Eunice Youth Advisory, basketball, volleyball, cheer, and this year plans to add track. She is the vice president for both NHS and Student Council. She has earned all district and defensive MVP the last 2 years and earned honorable mentions in volleyball. She has been on the superintendent's honor roll and has completed a semester with over a 4.0 GPA. Her proudest accomplishment has been her grades, and she will continue to work hard. Alondra plans to attend college and pursue radiology or sonography in Midland or Odessa. Her most memorable moments have been the dress-up day, especially when dressing as a senior citizen. She has enjoyed spending time with her class, building clothes and class wars, and is excited to graduate with this group of people. Alondra Maureen.
Alondra Maureen, escorted by Luis Gomez.
Luis is the son of Maria Sanchez and Jorge Gomez. Luis is an active member of EHS, participating in football, basketball, baseball, and track and field. He has earned 3 times first team All-State defensive back, 2 times Hobbs Newson All-Region safety, was 2024 NMHSCA All-Star, holds the school record in football for interceptions, and has been named Basketball Defensive Player of the Year. His numerous awards in baseball and is a medal holder in track. His proudest accomplishment to date is breaking the school record and committing to ENMU for football. And that's a school record for interceptions. He plans to attend ENMU and play football for the Greyhounds. His most memorable moment in high school was receiving his first scholarship. Luis Gomez.
Luis Gomez
I am now
and
proud to
Alondra
introduce
Maureen.
our returning queen, Chloe Jones.
Now they introduce Chloe Jones, the returning queen.
Last year, she, along with the 2024 student council members, was instrumental in working with the EHS staff to bring back the lost tradition of basketball homecoming. Here we are, a year later, working hard to keep this tradition alive. Chloe is currently attending New Mexico Junior College and is a member of the New Mexico Junior track team, which is ranked #1 nationally. At this time, she will crown our 2025 basketball homecoming queen, Alina Rodriguez.
Alina Rodriguez is your homecoming queen, and she will be crowned by last year's queen, Chloe Jones.
Who will crown our king,
Alina Rodriguez.
Luis Gomez.
Luis Gomez is your king. Luis Gomez.
Flowers, and both Alina and Luis will be presented with crowns. And if they would move to the balloon arc for pictures.
Alina Rodriguez and Luis Gomez.
And I will say congratulations.
Your king
once
and
again
queen.
to Queen Alina and King Luis.
So there's our king and queen. And that'll do it for our homecoming. We appreciate everybody sticking with us. Reminder, Monday, Tuesday, we will have games. Monday will be the boys, Monday, and they'll play Tatum. The girls play 6 p.m. on Tuesday, and they will play Loving.
Them to be playing both on Wednesday night and Thursday night
And so if both teams win, the boys would play Wednesday at Texaco. The girls would play Thursday at an unknown, Thursday at an unknown location because they're going to have a playoff for that game. So for Evie and everyone back at One Radio Square, for our photographer down there on the floor, Christina Cole, for Charlie Fairbrush, Rosendo Caballero, I'm Jimmy Jones. Thank you for listening. Good night. We'll see you Monday.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.